should be live. No, I meant things like not playing. Is it? Oh, I think it's trying to play it twice, that's why. It's getting confused. Is it? Bruh, come on. Hang on. Is the stream working or not? Somebody came in, so maybe. Ah, okay, yeah, it is. Sweet. Alright, let me do a test. Sweet, okay. Game set correctly. Nice. Alright, so Nier Replicant again. I just want to play this, you know. Commentate over it, as you do. Be nice and chill. Yeah, no camera for today. I don't think anyway. Because I just wanted to, you know, chill and play the game. I didn't want to, you know, be like, oh, I'm on camera, oh no. Ugh. Oh, that Discord up, fuck. I'll post it on Twitter anyway, that's fine. I'll boot Discord up in the meantime, and then I can post the link in there when I can. Alright, anyway, so if you missed it last time, we travelled forward in time by like 5 years, now we're a bit older. And Yuna got kidnapped and blah blah blah, whatever. Also, if you notice, this costume looks a little bit familiar. I discovered there are Nier Automata outfits and weapons that you can download, and they're completely free, so I might give this a go for a little bit. But I believe the weapon is kind of worse than my current weapon. Where are they? Yeah, they're down here. Yeah, they're currently worse. Oh, actually they're better. Hang on. 220. Oh no, they're worse there. This is the right hand side. This is their current weapon stat. Yeah. But yeah, I did a new game just to test this shit out, just to, you know, see what's what. And they're good in the new game, but when you're at this point, definitely not. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn. Got for the thing. Right. Yeah, and apparently as well they're supposed to change the characters' voices. I didn't notice any different with the young version of the protagonist, but it might change his voice with the adult version, so we'll see. Because the voice actor for 2B does appear in the credits, or in the trailer for the show-off trailer for the costume, so maybe. Just let me move my mic a little bit closer. Can I inspect? No, I can't. Damn.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Yeah, why is that?
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Hey Emil, it's me, blah 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 blah. Wanna come to my place and check it out? Okay, what do I...
Well, perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
1 second. Just need to post this link in Discord real quick, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, because I forgot that I restarted my laptop, so... Because Discord always turns itself down whenever I turn up, restart or do anything on my laptop. If I shut it down or restart it, it doesn't remember to reboot. I should actually set that so it actually turns itself on every time, because there's no reason I shouldn't. Yeah, also with the Automata outfits, there's a brand new loading screen. Well, it's not too much, it just has like the robot or the pod that's with you in those games. I'm surprised that Grimoire of Ice doesn't turn into a pod, because he's your, like, you know, shooter guy, but still. That would have been cool. Yeah, but we'll see. Also, I'm probably expecting there's most likely going to be some more costumes in the future, or they're planning on it. Because you can change the look of the protagonist, Kaine, but you can't change the look of Emil, but there's an option to, so... I'm guessing that's going to be something in the future. There's no doubt going to be more costumes for this game. Yeah. And that'll be cool as well if, like, you know, they change the voice and whatnot. And one thing I'm hoping, if it's not already in the game, I don't know if it is, but Father Nier from Nier Gestalt, that's absolutely something that I want 100%. Also, do I still have this? Yeah, I do. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's a good one to use, because you can charge it and you can attack at the same time. Very handy. So you go like that and go, and just let it rip. And everyone dies. And I believe the longer you charge it, the more directions it goes. Yeah. Okay. The game still does that, interrupts you. You have a time to do what? Yeah, I don't really care. Thanks, though. Rust the kitchen knife. Shit. Yeah, the one thing I was thinking of doing is just turning my cam on and just like chill out in bed. Just be like super comfy, but something that I do though, I have my laptop, which I read the chat on. I actually have that like balanced on my bed sheets. I roll them up and I put the laptop on that, so that wouldn't be possible unless I get like an actual proper thing that I can put them on. Oh, my laptop on anyway, so maybe that could be a future thing. We'll see. If I start doing more streams at this time zone. Am I supposed to be even going this way? What the fuck? Hang on. Give me my map. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, no charge up though. Hang on, I want to change my weapon real quick. What was the... Because it gave me a couple of new swords, didn't it? Okay, that's 150, 139, 142. Oh, actually those are the most powerful swords I have at the moment. Ah. Yeah, I thought those were kind of weak, but I guess the lance is stronger, but still. Yeah, well, I could use that for a bit then. Just because. Yeah, this is 9S's sword. And the white sword is 2B sword. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot L2 was block. Right, it's been a minute. Because the last time I played this was... I think Monday? And it's now Sunday, so it's been a week since I played this. I was just like casually just playing the style of the game again off stream, just because I could. Because I wanted to try some of the side quests and see if they were any different. unfortunately didn't get that far in the game, but still. Want to see if the side quests are more than just be like, hey, do this thing, here's money. See if they actually gave you like proper experience or something, if there was actually, you know, a point to actually doing them. Versus, you know, just extra shit. And also the achievement that you probably get from doing all of them.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emile is waiting in his chambers.
Yeah, there it is, robot. Haha.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emile. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Why is that?
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
He just shrugs it off. It's like, you know, okay, if you say so.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Yeah, stuff. Insert with number 6. Have established blah 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 blah. Okay.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room. And I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So, where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
Oh yeah, also something that happened when I put the initial playthroughs of this on YouTube. Square was immediately like, yeah, copyright, 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 because of all the music in this game. So yeah, we own this bitch. Which is fine, you know, they can do what they want. I think the only thing that changes is that they can possibly...
I can use it to cure my eyes.
Yeah, thanks.
If we could heal both Emile and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement.
Shut the fuck
Two
up.
birds with one, stone, as they say.
Yeah, thanks.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
You guys done? Alright. But yeah, I think the only thing with the copyright strikes, it doesn't really, like, it's not copyright strikes, it's just copyright, like, notices. So the only thing that changes is that I can't run ads on those videos, which I don't do anyway. And they could possibly run ads on those videos. That's like the only thing that changes. Alright, where are we supposed to go? You got yeah, I was hoping there's going to be some sort of indication of where I'm supposed to go, but alright. But now I got all the time in the world to wander around. I'd be like, because I know where I'm supposed to go, I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. If that makes sense. Like, I know what the area looks like that I'm supposed to be going to. I just don't know where it is. Because I'm very interested in seeing the next area actually that we're headed to. Because it does kind of like an over the head, like Diablo style, like camera angle, and I'm wondering if they kept that intact. Guess we'll find out.
It should be right around here somewhere.
Yeah, okay, same way. Examine.
Is this it?
Aha!
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emile, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, I definitely know what's coming up next. This is the first part of where things go a bit off the rails, as I could say. But yeah, I think like the second half of this game just goes bananas.
Something is
Oh, they
amiss
did
with
keep it
Emile.
intact. That's cool.
Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
Yeah, this is how it was in the original as well. Very cool. A key card. Got anything in here? Nope. Still attacking them even there. Oh no, he froze him, I see. Yeah, petrified him. I was like, hang on, but everyone's dead. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh wait, something there. Pretty fast. Ha! This angle's kind of working out in my favor because I can actually like see their attacks better, or easier, I should say. Maybe they should make a whole game based around this. Yeah, it's a shame that Diablo 2 remaster is only coming to PS5, not PS4. That's a shame, but whatever. That's alright. So herb. Yeah, I'll use one to grab one. Yeah. Oh, there's a whole area here. Hidden. Two-handed sword, Fang of the Twins. Could be cool. Let's see. Fang of the Twins. Oh, these are one-handed swords? Hang on. How do I get to my other weapons? Can I not? What? Huh? No map. Yeah, no shit. Oh yeah, weapons. That's weird. I have to like go into this. Oh, so that's why I couldn't see all these other weapons. Yeah. Fang of the Twins, 312. Whoa! Alright. Yeah, though if I remember, oh yeah. Yeah, two-handed swords are very slow though. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Yeah, extremely, this is like pyramid head level swords. Extremely slow. Like, I'll give it a moment. I'll give it a, you know, a go for a second, but I don't know if I'll end up using this. I need a card key called SA. Okay.
Emil is falling behind.
Oh. Alright, little bitch. Alright, let's go. Looking everywhere. Oh, hang on, what are those boxes up there? Did not break those. Aha! There you go. You wouldn't just put those boxes there for no reason, right? Oh yeah, this sword is very slow. Yeah, fuck that. There we are. Yo, what up, Crowbar? Yo, what up, man? It's been a minute. How you been? How's life? Yeah, not too bad. I've just been, yeah, pretty busy because I got a new job, so I've been busy with that. Yeah, I'm alright? Yeah, nice.
Emil is...
Yeah, hurry up. Yeah, because I got a new job and I've been working like 4 days a week, so I've been really busy with that. So I haven't really been able to stream much at all, but, you know, still trying to when I can. But yeah, it's good to hear things are good with you. Very, very nice. I'm just like, you know, chilling and I want to play this and stream this, that's why the camera's off. And I was like, yeah, people don't need to see me, I'm just, you know, sitting here, it's whatever. It's fine. Oh, I am gonna kill this last guy, there we are. But yeah, you familiar with this game at all? Because if you come in now, you're probably like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Use this. Although, I'm pretty sure you've watched me play some of Nier Automata, right? Possibly. Because I remember I streamed that a whole bunch of times, so maybe. Seen a bit of the previous games on Nintendo, extend it to its extent seems cool. Yeah, because this is a remake of the first game. Because the first game was originally released in Japan as Nier Replicant and Nier Gestalt, and the only difference between the two was the character that you play as. One you play as a brother figure, and the other you play as a father figure. But overseas, it just got released as Nier, which was Nier Gestalt. So you played as the father. But in the re-release, it's a re-release of Nier Replicant, so you play as the brother.
Scrap of paper.
So that's why I'm playing as a boy. Not, you know, an elderly boy, I guess. He's a bit older than when we started the very first game, but very start of the game, but still. Didn't know that? Yeah, a lot of people, because a lot of people slept on the original Nier, including me. And then it became really popular because of Automata. So Square was like, alright, we're going to turn this into a franchise because it's kind of taken off. And I thought they were going to make a third game, but they've remade the original, so that's what this is. And they made the combat way better, more or less that kept the original vision intact. I haven't seen too many changes aside from changing the combat, but we'll see. I'm more or less playing through it to see what they changed, because I'm already familiar with the story. I've already watched a playthrough. I've watched videos on the lore and whatnot. But yeah, I've always wanted to jump into it for myself. Actually play it for myself.
This used to be some manner of magical research.
And now I get the chance to.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going.
But yeah, right now it's one of our friends who got petrified by this kid who can freeze people with his eyes. And we're going into this facility to see if we can find a cure for that. Always wanted to play Automata but never got around to it. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Sorry for the trouble.
Yeah, well, even if you play the A route of Automata, like, I think the A and B routes of Automata is the most interesting. The rest of the game is kind of, nah. Like, it's good, but it's not as good as the start of the game, I think. But yeah, I guess you could always just wishlist it on Steam. Just to grab it when it's really cheap, just to check it out.
Emil.
Oh, hurry up. Come on, Emil, you with your little boy legs. Hurry up, will ya? Yeah, but in this one it's not really robot-based like the other game is. It's all about magic and whatnot. not technology. I'll be there in a second once I take out all these guys. Oh my god, they're never ending. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. The fuck? They just keep on coming, what the hell? You guys cut it out, I need to read the chat, god damn. There we are, sweet. Had to do an animation job, use Flash CI6. It crashes all the time, you find it unstable, managed in the end. Constant saving, what a pain. No, Flash has never really crashed on me. I think a few times it's crashed, but not really. I think even the one version that you gave me, it only crashed once, and that's because I was trying to overcomplicate it more or less. But with Flash, I always keep things super simple and whatnot. Like, even projects that I work on, I more or less work on them in parts just to keep them small and simple. Because there's a program which is actually made by the Newgrounds devs called Swivel. I'm not sure if you heard of it or not, but more or less, once all the parts are done, I put them all in there and it converts into one file. So, and as well, you know, it makes the quality way better. So, yeah, it's usually it doesn't really crash on me unless I, you know, try to overcomplicate things and add too many filters and put scenes and scenes and objects and objects and movie clips and movie clips. Yeah, I think my product has way too many layers, yeah. Yeah, I usually only have as many layers as I need. It's like I'll stack stuff on top of other stuff, but I'll like keep it at a bare minimum of like, you know, 20, 30 layers, that's like max. Because I usually don't prioritize stuff to their own individual layer. I just, you know, stack stuff on top of whatever I need at that current time.
Meal is falling back.
Yeah. Like I don't know. That's how some other people like to work, I guess, but you know, not for me. I'm like, you know, the background needs to be on the bottom layer, and then this needs to be on that layer. Character on that layer. You know, and this table, which is in the foreground, needs to be on the top layer. Yeah, the only two things that have their own individual layers are the virtual camera and the sound files. Those are the only guys that get their own individual layer. The rest I just stack as I need. Oh shit. Two big boys in there. Yeah, get him now, freeze him. Just fucking freeze him immediately, something to do with him. Perfect. God, hang on, I can do this, guys. Yeah, but like even way back in the day when I was using my piece of crap computer, which would lag constantly, like even Flash wouldn't crash that often on that computer. Like probably like once a year it would, and that'd be like in very rare cases. Oh shit. Magic. Yeah, I keep forgetting about using the magic in this game. There's also like the shooting, like an automata. I should actually like use that more often. As well. Where do I go from here? Oh, I see. Got it. Oh shit. This guy can't really see them, so... Got the old overhead camera, so... Can't see shit. Oh, there we go, it's moving. Man. Oh, you guys are gonna shoot me, huh? What if I shoot you guys back? Oh god. Fuck! I just loaded on my shoulder crap. Alright, I'll hide behind here. No, okay, he came right to me. I'm gonna stick a hide around here and me will take you out, but... I guess we won't worry about that. Wait, you could just teleport to me. How come I have to wait for him then? Yeah, punk kid. Never told me about that. Oh shit. How many hopes do I actually have? Like, oh, okay, I've got 7. Okay, that's fine. That's plenty. I'm all good. I thought I was gonna start running low in a second, but that's fine. Oh shit. There's more of them here, fuck. Well, I guess I shouldn't expect anything less. Yeah, though I still do find in Automata the dodging system is a bit better, but still, it is fucking, you know, Platinum Games that made the game, so... Versus in this one, where it's... I think the team's called Toy Logic? I'm not sure what they've done, but... I guess they didn't want to make it, you know, so close to Automata that it was the same. Wanted to just take inspiration from that game and apply it to the original to actually make the combat decent. While, you know, keeping the original game somewhat intact as well. Can I not... Oh, magic doesn't hurt them at all, it's only physical. Okay, noted. Yeah, and I'm picking on medicinal herbs anyway, so that's fine. Get through here in no time. Can. Yeah. Well, actually, that kind of magic doesn't really do that much to him. Not much damage at all. More about physical. Really. So many enemies in here, goddamn. So I'm probably picking up plenty of experience, but still. It's like, am I done with this area? Because the usual, it's only like this area that has like this strange, weird camera angle. The rest of the game doesn't look like this. Like, it's cool for a second, but I don't know. Spent a bit too much time in here, I think. Kind of wears off very quickly. Oh, need a VA keycard. Well then. God, so many dudes. VI key card. Very good. Oh shit! That was a bad time to scratch my nose. 1 second. Nope. Haha. Yeah, take that. Okay. Actually, try shooting him. Oh my god. An actual tough enemy? It can't be. This game's like a baby's game. Nope. Alright, actually, I'll try to get in there, see how much damage I'm doing. Okay, he's completely immune from physical. Good to know. Now, I kind of want to jump over that. That's gonna take fucking forever. Yeah, get him, Emil. Oh. Just rub my nose again. Yeah, maybe I can attack him from the back. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's doing a lot of damage. Now we're talking. Okay. Even though he attacked in front of him, sure. That new PS5 Returnal looks good. Yeah, I've been hearing good stuff about that. I was watching a little bit of gameplay, and yeah, it does look good. But unfortunately, no PS5 here just yet. Though I guess, you know, once I eventually get one, it'll be there. And plus, you know, whatever else comes out in the meantime. Yeah, it's probably just like they're so desperate for PS5 games at the moment. They're just like, oh, okay. Good. Yeah, can't see myself getting a PS5 anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. Because I think like when it very first came out, so many people were going for it. It's like, oh my god, PS5. And it's like, you know, there's only one PS5 game exclusive for it at the moment, and that's it. And now there's technically two. Like some people, they just can't wait to get the new technology. But yeah, the only way that I could see myself getting a PS5 at this stage is for the faster loading times. Because they're fucking like, you know, 20 seconds at the max. Like, they're so fast. I think it was, I was watching somebody play, oh, not Dark Souls, Demon Souls, I mean. I was watching somebody play a new Demon Souls. And it's like, when they died, they were like, you know, taking a sip of water and whatnot. And immediately, like, the game loaded, like, they're ready to go again. It's like, hey, I'm not ready! Like, they used to like a lot of loading times. It's like the game's faster than the actual person. Which is great. But still. Blah, blah, blah. Cool.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, there's more of this shit? Great. I'm already over this area like 5 minutes ago, and you still have to go? Okay. Fine. Oh wait, can I break through from this side? No, okay. I can't open this door for some reason. Fine. Can I get in there now there's enemies in there? Can I shoot in there? Oh, I can move the camera around! Holy shit! Fucking revolutionary! I didn't know I could actually do this! It's like I hadn't fucking touched the right thumbstick the whole entire time. So I had no idea. Can I jump over? No. That'd be kinda cool if it was like a meta moment, it's like, wait, I could just jump over. Okay, I need the card key. Obviously I need to get in that room, but how? Oh wait. Kill these guys as well. Oh, that's how there's a secret. Nah, okay. Gotcha. And everyone dies. You die, you die, you die. Yeah, that magic spell doesn't do too much damage. I guess it's designed to keep them like still, so you can run up and attack them. Which makes sense. And then Emil just freezes them all. Nope, wrong button.
Emil is falling behind.
Hurry up, bitch. Thank you. It's like some sort of playground in here. Why is that? Oh great. The moment I try to interact with the door, surprise! Oh fuck. Yes, I would not like to die, thank you. God damn it. I'm just burning through these herbs. And unfortunately, like an automata, you just can't like max up on healing items. You can only carry a maximum amount of 10. Which kind of sucks. I want to break the game like an RPG. I want 9/9 of everything. Yeah, to be fair, it does drop a fair amount, so that's okay. Oh shit, I gotta deal with none of these guys. Fuck. That's fine. I know your weak spot now. Yeah. Just gonna deal with these fucking extra running around guys. That's not the back. I want to get away from this fucking slide so I can get around you properly. Yeah, come closer. No, you're just gonna be an arsehole and sit there? Yeah, I can't even jump over it. Can't even go around it. Even those boxes are too strong. Yeah, where you're sitting is like probably the most annoying place you could be right now. Can't jump over it. Have to go all the way around. And by that time he spun all the way around. Wow, this is like really annoying. Yeah, stop. Yeah, those attacks are fairly easy to dodge, thank god. Just have to get the timing right and not be airborne, or you know, in the way. Yeah. I don't heal you yet. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, can I? Well, that kind of worked. I was almost dead anyway, so it's fine. There we go. First try. Good shit. New document. Blah 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 blah. Body donor, whatever. Cool. Yeah, I should actually read that. It's not that long. I might actually read the more of them once I get to them, because actually the story behind it is actually pretty interesting. Meals passed.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
And the people that he was with down here.
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
Yeah, I think that might spell it out for us regardless, so...
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
Yeah.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Obtain WA keycard. Use the WA keycard. Alright, are we done? Okay, I think we're done. Because obviously there's a save point here, so... That kind of tells you like there's a boss coming up. That wasn't obvious. Oh cool, I can move the camera now. A little bit. Oh no. But what does it mean?
I remember now. I remember everything.
Oh, he's gonna tell us. Okay, good.
We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the one thing that he didn't add was, yeah, that used to be his sister. Yeah, not anymore. No, but...
This is Number 6. She's
Oh,
my sister.
you said so now. Okay, fucking whatever then.
This thing is alive?
my sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, if my original self becomes lost, I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens,
No, wait!
then I want you to kill me.
Oh, too late for that.
You have to get him out of there now.
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Can I? Yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, wrong spell. I want this one. Yeah, there we go.
Hurry! There's still time to save him.
I know there is.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Okay. I was doing that anyway. Oop. And... oh shit. Oh, they home on you. Jesus. No, just a heal. Not that I wasn't running out of health or anything. Yeah, I always figured you can get rid of those with attacking regularly. Actually, heal again. What the hell? Oh, I'm out of healings, that's why. Yeah, those aren't healing items. Those are magic healings. Alright, just, you know, don't get hit. It's fine. I didn't realize I actually had herbs. Yeah, you just stay up there. I'll just keep doing this here.
Emil, we're coming for you.
Come back to us.
Oh shit. Probably shouldn't have got close to it.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Yeah, I'm doing that. That's almost dead. Ow. Oh shit. Okay, phew. The time almost ran out. That was close actually. Yeah, you get to land the final hit anyway before that timer runs out at the very end, otherwise you can't finish them off. They just come back and you gotta do it again. It's kind of a unique mechanic, but still. It's a little bit annoying. If you like just ran out of time, or it's a bit too fast, or you have to react immediately.
Emil. Emil?
Halua.
Emil, wake up.
Halua.
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you alright?
I'm still alive.
Second game story is linked to this one, isn't it? Yeah, kinda. It kinda happens like thousands of years after this, but there are references
Yes,
to
we're
the
all
second
quite
one
pleased. Now get out here already.
from the original game.
Just a second.
They're like
can't-
very loosely
I
connected.
can't see very well. Ah,
Yeah.
No, don't! Don't look at me!
Oh, you'll see this character Emil does actually appear in Automata as well, but you'll definitely see him in a moment. If you know anything about Automata, you'll recognize him in a second.
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Now I'm going to come slightly closer. But yeah, he fuses with his sister and he becomes this guy.
Good God.
He becomes a skeleton man.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body. I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what.
But yeah, Emil does survive the events of this game and he ends up appearing in Automata, even though he forgets everything that happened during these events. It's been like thousands and thousands of years.
Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Yeah, nice blindfold. Even that's a DLC outfit that I put on. I'm actually take that off, just so I can see his like regular outfit.
I think I'm okay now. If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Yeah, he more or less becomes like your mage, your wizard, I guess. Now let's hope he's actually good, because in the original game he was fucking useless in combat, so... Like he did jack shit. So we'll see if they made him a bit better.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
Oh, don't tell me I have to fight the boss after she immediately gets released. Maybe. Yeah, because she got frozen to seal an enemy behind this door forever. But I'm guessing releasing her will also release the enemy behind it. Also, she has the 2B outfit, because I put that on her. Oh no, yeah, it's gonna be released. Okay.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's back, baby. But now I'm stronger, so I should be able to defeat it, right? To the old magic.
Anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword is lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Get in there and attack it. Why not? Nope. Haha. Oh, it still got me anyway. Just still a bit close. Okay. Yeah, all it's really doing is like jumping up and down, so that's fine. Go. Now attack its weak point for massive damage. Oh, I'm just gonna do this attack. Yeah, the one attack that can actually damage me. Yeah. Oh, it's barely even hurting me at all, actually. I'm stronger right now. Yeah, giant fists. Gonna fist it good. Or strangle it. You know. Easy. Now, is Kaine going to have 2B's voice? Or is it still going to be Kaine's voice actress?
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
I'll like know immediately. Nah, it's still Kaine. Fuck.
Kaine, you gotta live.
The trailer lied to me.
To us.
Oh, hey. You were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Somehow. Liar.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Yeah, he's like way taller now. Jesus. He's like towering over Kaine. And because before he was like shorter than her,
It's
so...
a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
And then we go back into town, everyone sees a meal, it's like,
Some
monster,
flagging
no.
Our reunion was a happy one. We let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
Oh, it's exactly what I thought.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village. And now they want to run you out?
They're like freaked out by them both.
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, it's probably just so when you're in town you don't have to have them constantly following you. For story's sake. Makes sense.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
Angst, angst, angst.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Neat.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
But first... Is there still money here? Yeah. There's like always money in your own house, somehow. It's like, how does they ever get there?
I feel caught, of course.
Yeah, and that's your sister's room. Who got kidnapped 5 years ago. It's like, yeah, she might still be alive. Maybe. But yeah, let's go turn the original costumes on. I have to save and go back to the main menu. Because for some reason you can't do it in-game. You can't do it on the fly. We go like this. Then we go like this. Then we go like that. And then I go... Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I didn't figure that out last time. I thought it was like no way to get back to the main menu, but... Options... Wardrobe... And then there's also, yeah, there's one costume for adult and boy form of the main character. There's also a type A outfit for Kaine, which I'm guessing is A2. But no outfit for Emil yet. I'm guessing that's going to be some in the future. I'm guessing you can change the, they've got ideas that they're going to change for the magic orbs as well, make them look a little bit different. Yeah, I'll just go with default. Just for consistency's sake. Yeah, just wanted to see if 2B's voice actress ended up doing lines for this, but I guess not. Which is weird though, because her name appeared in the trailer. It's fucking bizarre. Unless it's in the Route B version of the game, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Right. Yeah, this is what it's actually supposed to look like. A little bit different. Yeah, it's actually not too different now I'm looking at it.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devlin?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
This is my PS4. It's turned to a jet engine right now. This game's working. The PS4 is hard as Dead by Daylight. Just hearing the fan go nuts. Yeah, it makes me wonder how quiet the PS5 is. Apparently it's supposed to be pretty quiet. So I've heard that they always say that. It's like, oh, it's super quiet, you get it. It's like, yeah, it's quiet with some games, but other games, you know, different story.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Had to grind the last 20 or so levels of the DBD Rift the last 3 days before it was over. It was like living hell. Yeah, fuck that. I think there was only one thing that I wanted from the Rift, and it was those red Christmas glasses for Dwight, and I got them, so literally everything from the Rift I got. Or everything that I wanted anyway. So I just wanted one thing, and it was early in the Rift, and I got it. So, I'm good. That's the thing too, there was nothing interesting in it. Yeah, I went through the whole Rift, and even there was like, you know, even through the paid pass, I'm like, yeah, this is nothing that I want. Except for this one thing. And that was too hard to get.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
Yeah, I think the new Rift is actually going to be based around Bill. From Left 4 Dead, so it makes you wonder what the Rift is going to be based around for that. Oh fuck, yeah. Bill's my guy, yeah, nice. Yeah, because it makes sense though, because apparently they wanted to do like guest content for the Rift, and Bill's the first guest character, so it makes sense.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Yeah, but that won't come out until after Resident Evil chapter, because every 2 months they always do, you know, was it a killer slash survivor chapter, and then a Rift chapter, and then the killer slash survivor chapter, and then Rift chapter. So yeah, I'd rather not play it, to be honest, but may force myself. Well, you know what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna see that trailer and you're gonna be like, kinda hype. Same with Silent Hill chapter. Though it's kind of shit that they kind of spoiled it, but at the same time it's kind of like, you know what's coming. But still. I remember I was so excited when I first saw the Silent Hill trailer for the very first time. I was like, oh shit! Yeah. Though there's endless speculation about that. It's like what the survivor and the killer is going to be, and also what the level's going to be. Who do you think you'll make it in? I reckon it's going to be 2 survivors and a killer, so... And most likely to make the cut is Jill and Chris, and Nemesis, and having outfits of Leon and Claire and Mr. X. Because everyone's like, oh, it's going to be Mr. X, and I'm like, no. Nemesis is, well, more well known. Makes sense, yeah. And a lot of people are like, well, you know, they're doing, you know, all this stuff with Leon and Claire and blah blah blah, but I'm like, Jill and Chris are more iconic. To me, anyway, I think. Because, you know, they were the first two. And they keep going back to, you know, Chris and Jill. Even with new Resident Evil 8, they've gone back to Chris. Though they have gone back to, you know, Leon and Claire multiple times, but still. But the one thing I'm hoping, though, is Wesker from Resident Evil 1 is going to be an outfit for the male character. That's like the one thing I'm hoping for. That'd be sweet. That'd be kind of strange, like the supposed big bad guy running around hiding from monsters, but still, I reckon it'd just be so cool having Wesker as an outfit.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
And it wouldn't make sense for, like, Wesker to be the killer as well, because you want the big hulking, you know, monster chasing you, not like a regular dude. Even though the most recent chapter that came out was a regular dude, but still.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just looking for the... God. I'm looking for the remote for my air conditioner. Oh, there it is, over there. Let's get it a little bit warm in here. Even though the weather's been cold. Well, it was kind of warm today, but still. A little bit warm, fairly warm. But, yeah, I'm on the 3rd floor, so... It's a little bit cool in here. Turn that down. There we go. And I can make it cooler if need be.
That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola.
Oh, I just need to sit back up. There we are.
I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful.
Need to move this back here. Okay.
Alright. I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Alright, so we're taking a boat. Sure. But yeah, I reckon it'll be a cop-out if it's just like one survivor instead of two. Because it's always been two characters per game.
Lead to the boat landing.
Because if you think about it, it's been...
Excellent to know
Oh
the
god damn it,
canal's
shut up!
finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Yeah, shut up, okay. Trying to talk about other video games, be quiet. But yeah, it's always been two characters. Even if like one of them aren't playable, it's always been two up until recently. You know, it's been Chris and Jill, Leon and Claire, Jill and Carlos, Leon and Ashley, and Chris and Shiva. And then, you know, as of 7, it's been fucking what's his face, Ethan. Just Ethan, which makes it, you know, it's fine because it's a first-person game, so. But still. Oh, boat's over this way. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what? How the fuck did I get over there? Meh. Up the stairs? Oh, can't. The door is broken. Even though I could probably jump up there if I wanted to. Oh, I actually got over there before. There was a waken. Oh, yeah. I think I remember how. I go up and over, right? Yeah, because I was just like running around this town on a new save file. And I was just like exploring. Just seeing what's where. And the way to get over to that dock is up this way. Yeah.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Oh yeah, it's Assassin's Creed cosplay. I remember you.
That red bag. By my pages, you're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Okay. Alright. Not sure where I'm supposed to be, but I don't think I'd go back to the desert, right? Let's say here. See what happens. Oh, but I'm still getting dire injuries from Yona.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
Okay, I went the right way, good.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Yeah, even though Yona got captured, I'm still getting entries from her diary. Interesting. That's a castle? Oh, I guess it's the castle on top. Still. Very similar to that place at the start of the game. A little bit. It's even got like, you know, same kind of bridge-esque. Same kind of, you know, bridge winding around the outside. Wonder if it's supposed to echo the start of the game a little bit. Maybe. Fucking Emil just like floats up. He's like, yeah, whatever. Stairs. Yeah, I got time for that. How about you just float to the top and do this whole thing for us? Ooh, new weapon? Yeah, the Devil Queen. Oh, I probably want to end up using spears. Like, spears are alright, but I don't know. I think I'd prefer the speed of a one-handed sword. Well, actually, I might be able to use a spear. Hang on. Let's press the wrong button, and then we'll go here. Spear. Question mark. Oh. The Devil Queen. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Yeah, right. I'll use it for a little bit. Like, speed's not bad in this. No shit. Especially when you fucking fall off the edge. Even better. So I'm just gonna climb the outside to get up there, I guess. I thought I was gonna like go inside and travel up, but maybe not. Oh, now I go in, okay. I see you. Oh, it is! Yeah, this is the area from the start of the game. It's got the same song and everything. Yeah, I'm guessing just the Shadow Lord came here and he's like, yeah, it's mine now. Sorry, guys. Oh. Yeah, one thing as well that I forgot. I probably should have bought some herbs first before coming in here. Are you interested in RE8? A little bit. Not really too much though. Like, I've never been, like, Resident Evil's kind of interested me, but not really too much. Though, that could change with the new Resident Evil series, because I didn't play 7. Though, I might have liked it if I did. Like, I've always thought, like, maybe. Because I watched a bunch of playthroughs, and it wouldn't really be the same experience if I had played it. I mean, if I... you know, played it for myself. Because obviously, like, I know what the story is and I know what's going to happen, so playing it now would not have the same impact if I, you know, did play it on my own back in the day. That's why I'm trying to, like, for this one, I'm trying to stay away from any kind of spoiler possible. Like, I'm not even watching trailers or gameplay or anything, just in case I decide to play it, so... like, maybe, but... at the same time, maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of like a half and half situation. It's like I could play it, but at the same time, I'm not really interested. If that makes sense. Oh shit. On down the button, nothing happened. Oh yeah. I think I'm the same? Yeah. Like, even like old school Resident Evil, like, it's interesting, but I've never been really good at it. Like, I think I watched Givatronus play through the majority of Resident Evil 2, and it was like the original Resident Evil 2. And I'm like, you know, he was like, you want to have a go? It's like, nah, not really. I'm good with, like, you know, just watching you play. And even we tried to play through the original Resident Evil together, and even that was like a chore. I was like, I don't know if I'm really having fun. Because the inventory system in that is like, if you don't get, like, the right item, you have to go all the way back to your thing and find it, and then hope you have the right ship for the next part. Otherwise you're going past all the way back again. But yeah, I'm thinking if I do play it, I might end up playing it after, like, the hype's died down. Like, I'll play it after everybody else. Like, I won't watch any gameplay, I won't watch any, you know, any Let's Play, any streams, nothing. And if I end up playing it one day, I'll just play it on my own. Or I'll stream it or whatever. Or just like I do a first impression stream. Something like that, maybe. Oh shit, I'm out of health. Uh-oh. I died. Shit. I've tried to stay away from Sekiro since release. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. And Red Dead 2? Oh wow. Yeah, dude, Red Dead 2's alright. Like, if you like cowboy culture and cowboy movies, you'll love that, but I found it pretty slow. And the majority of the missions are like, hey, shoot these guys. Like, I don't know. There's some variety in missions, but a lot of it's like, hey, you want to go, you know, shoot guys directly in the head? Still haven't bought them. Yeah. Like, you know, if you're familiar with Dark Souls and whatnot, Sekiro is more of that, just that, you know, more of a samurai type setting. I've heard mixed opinions on Red Dead 2, yeah. And as well because it was more or less like end-loaded with a lot of those shooting missions. Like there was a point at the end of the game where every single mission you were doing was just like, hey, go shoot a bunch of guys. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, can I do something else please? And the game's like, nah. Just shoot more guys, it's fine. Yeah, so I'll go back to town and I'll buy a bunch of healing items because I fucking forgot to do that. I got into a stream and wow, holy shit, look at that giant snake. Well, better close it. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like a giant snake that you have to deal with in multiple stages. I know the one you're talking about. Looking awesome. Yeah! You know, if you're familiar with Bloodborne and Dark Souls, it's the exact same quality and difficulty that you'd be familiar with, so, you know, it's good shit, it's just, you know, not for me.
Oh there!
Like, I even tried playing, I tried playing Dark Souls 1, and I was like, yeah, it's alright, but, you know, don't think it's for me. Because, like, there's constantly the risk of dying at any turn. And I'm like, I want to take my time and, like, buff my character so there's no risk of dying. But that takes time and effort. It's like more or less like running out the game just so it's, like, easier on me in the long run. And it's like I could, you know, just die over and over. You know, learn the boss patterns and learn the enemy patterns, but at the same time, it's like, is that really fun? To a degree, yes, but I don't know. I feel in that kind of setting it's a little bit too painful.
Hey, you have... No, it don't take a lot.
I know.
Hey, no?
Sure, whatever.
Maybe...
Do you have a plan?
Thieves in the village.
I just want to buy some shit, man. I don't care about your fucking stupid side mission. Health salve? Can I buy like many of these? Sure. There we are.
Shop here more up.
One could call it a sign of the times.
Yeah, you can't shop
Rare
here
is the
until you
man
accept
who
my
steals
side
off
quest,
choice,
bitch.
As opposed to need.
Oh there!
Yep. Yeah, so I could run all the way to the Lost Shrine, or I can just, you know, take this boat there. Fast travel. Yeah, and I saw those docks around the place. I was wondering about those, so it makes sense. A little bit faster to get to areas that you've already been. Yeah, because I know in the second half of this game you more or less have to return to every area that you've already been to. But, you know, there's differences and crazy shit happens. Like a kid turning into a skeleton man and related things. Like if I told you like all the shit that happens in this game, you'd be like, what? The music is pretty nice too. Yeah, I think it was like one of the things back in the day that a lot of people were talking about. It's like the story is great, the gameplay is the gameplay's shit. I should have done those in reverse order. The story's great, the music's great, but that gameplay, oh man, that gameplay sucks. So they more or less took the original game, kept the story intact, kept the music intact, just made the gameplay better. And that's exactly what you should more or less do with, you know, a reworking or a reimagining, if they call it. Because they were like, this isn't a, you know, a re-release, it's not an up-res, it's not a HD port, it's not a remake. They weren't really sure what to call it. And I say it's kind of like a reimagining. Just giving the same concepts, same kind of idea, everything that made the original great, and just, you know, improve on the, you know, stuff that made it crappy. Because that was like one of the reasons why a lot of people slept on this game. As well, the start of the game is kind of slow as well, so it makes sense. A lot of people are like, what is this? Like, jumped into it and be like, what? I don't understand. Saw a trailer for a Lord of the Rings Gollum game, looks like it could be decent. I think I know the one you're talking about. Sounds familiar. I think I did see something with that. Though, fingers crossed, I guess, because how many Lord of the Rings are there now? Games are there now? Let's hope it's just like not on the shovel shit pile of Lord of the Rings games, because there's plenty of those. Oh, there's plenty of actually floating in Lord of the Rings of games that are okay. Like, not a lot of them are great. Let's just equip this random sword, and then I'll go into this. Yeah, so are those still my most powerful swords? They are, shit. Okay. Use 2B sword. Yeah, get it, guys. Yeah, I've kind of had to break their guard by charging. There we go. Now I get somewhere. Let's do right here. Okay. Maybe he can attack me. Oh, many attacks? Okay. I see you. Stop blocking, stop. Jeez, even like regular enemies take so long to kill now. Actually, I might end up... Hang on. Can I do that from here? Hang on, let me see here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll set... Yeah, I'll set Dark Blast to this one. And then Dark Execution to the other one. Yeah, so I can keep on shooting and I can attack. Yeah, keep on charging that in the long run. Because it's annoying having it set to R1. That's also because R2 is my roll attack. On my roll button anyway. So like pressing like one then the other. That'd be kind of annoying. My brain don't work like that. I can't use two fingers. Oh, he fell off. That's fine. I'll continue without you. What you gonna do about it? Oh, there's more up here. No, magic actually doesn't do that much damage. What happens if I... Oh shit, they're attacking me from behind. I was gonna try to parry his thing. Because you can't parry attacks if you like time it perfectly. But the thing is, you have to time the attack perfectly, so... Or their attack, anyway. God damn, you fucking guys are fucking strong! Well, I guess I just gotta get stronger in the long run then, huh? As soon as you block their guard, break their guard, it doesn't take long to take him out, but still. breaking their guard is the hard part. Fucking die, Jesus Christ. You got like a pixel of health. How are you still alive? There we go. That was what, like 4 enemies? Took 100 years to kill? Yeah, okay. There we go. That's a parry attack. You can't just like mash on the button like you can in Automata though. What's in the corner? What you gonna do? Huh? Huh? Nothing, that's what. Get fucked. Easy. Here's one of those. Anything else for me to grab? I guess I use none, but it's not up since there's one to pick up right there. Yeah, I just think I have to climb the tower more or less. Much like last time I was here. Ah, block puzzles. Oh, now you get to push the blocks. Yeah, I thought you had to. Yeah, because last time I was here, you didn't have to push the blocks, and I was talking like maybe they removed the block pushing mechanic entirely, but no, it's the second time you're here you have to push the blocks. Right, got it. Can I? No, I can fit through there, come on. No, the blocks aren't out of the way entirely. It's like, really? It's like, nah, they're out of the way, okay. Dumb.
This is all too easy.
Give me the little ones because they're easy to kill. Yeah. Perfect. Damn. Just coming in swinging like that? How do you? Oop, wrong button. Yep, let's get him in the corner and call it a day. I actually want to check, I want to check out what other magic spells I got, because... Defend a bit. Yeah, I can more or less set anything in these buttons, if I want. Oh yeah, it's like to make a fake clone of myself. That's kind of shit. Oh, look at that one. Do you have a public holiday tomorrow? I don't know. What is tomorrow? Let me have a look. Public holidays. Victoria, 2021. Because we recently had a public holiday for Anzac Day, right? No, the next public holiday is on June 14th. So next month, yeah. So not just yet. Yeah, it got me worried a bit there, because I was like, oh, I gotta work tomorrow and I gotta catch public transport, and that's always a bitch on public holidays. Let's see here. So can I... Okay, I can charge Dark Hand while I'm also attacking. Alright, so that's a potential one that I can use. Oh, I can charge Dark Lance, but that's... You know, I gotta aim that. Dark Whirlwind. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Labor Day in Queensland looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have a Labor Day here. Or if we do, it's on a different day. Yeah, I like that. Dark Whirlwind, that's cool. Same, first I've heard of it. Oh, it might be new. That doesn't do shit. I don't know what that was. But yeah, it might be like all those extra like public holidays that they added like near Easter. And that was like the day before AFL, a grand AFL, or AFL final day. It's also a public holiday now. The hell is that? Dark Wall. Oh, and that's that one. Okay. What kind of job do you land? I now work at a... I don't exactly want to say where it is, but still... it's like one of those companies that makes pre-made meals. I work at one of those. It's more or less assembling and packaging and more or less working there. Like doing food preparation and whatnot. Yeah, nice. And it's night shift as well, which is not too bad money. Not too bad at all. But yeah, it's 4 days a week though. I'd rather it be 3, but the consistency of 4 is alright. Because, you know, I'd rather have more time to, like, you know, do this kind of stuff and also work on, you know, cartoons and animations and whatnot, but, so, you know, I'll work on those when I can, it's fine. I think last time I saw you on Twitch you were at a call center. What you're doing now seems much better. Yeah, definitely as well. Like that call center job was alright, but yeah, I don't think it was for me. Like the people that were working there, like consistently, like there was a thing there which was called a strike rate, which was like the amount of calls that you had to get in an hour versus the actual calls that you actually got in an hour. I mean, successful calls. And you know, you had to kind of hit that target, and if you didn't hit that target, you got less shifts. So I think I was like at the bottom of the barrel for that, because sometimes, you know, like, oh, you have to, you know, get 2 successful calls for this hour. I'm like, that's easy. And then I'll get like 1 successful call in like a 4-hour period. And it's like, oh, it's a bit harder than I thought. Please like this. Okay. But yeah, I think just being out of place, just, you know, doing more or less repetitive tasks is exactly what I want anyway. Because I wanted some sort of like factory work or something like that. And it's kind of like what I was looking for. You know, just a job where, you know, you go in, you do your job, you leave. It's that kind of shit, like nobody bothers you. You don't bother anybody else. Just do your shit and get out. Yeah, though, the one thing about it though, like some places, if you work there and you know you haven't finished your job by the time you have to leave, you just leave. But with this one, if you haven't done your job by the time you have to leave, you stay there and you finish the job. Which is kind of annoying sometimes, we have like a lot of shit to do. So... Oh yeah, this magic is way better, I like this. And it stays there for ages as well, holy crap, that's cool. Yeah. It Nier, baby! Yo, what up, game in? It Nier. Heck yeah. Yeah, this magic spell is way better. I like this. Very cool. Don't hammer hurt him. Yeah, don't hurt him. The bad guys. Yeah, don't hit him. Hey man, they attacked first. I'm totally the good guy in this situation, I swear. Can I? Oh, I can charge up 4. Holy crap, that's cool. Beyblade, let it rip. Oh, you can make it faster as well. Yeah, that works out much better. Holy crap, that's a very useful magic power. I'm just gonna use that. Fucking let it rip like a Beyblade and just fucking run into him. Call it a day. Yeah, what are you up to, Guy Manley? You at work or at home or something else? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm guessing you're still working because I'm pretty sure you get Mondays and Tuesdays off. If I remember correctly. Nah, just work up at home? Ah, okay, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I might end up doing like more late streams like this. Because I was like worried about waking my roommate up. But I was like asking him about it, he's like, yeah, I don't care. He's like, okay. It's the part of the month where I don't work on Saturday or Sunday. Oh, sweet. Nice. So you got that nice slow period, I guess. Because it'll be like, what, getting close to summer for you guys over there? Everyone's going outside, not getting close to their computers and having problems. Time to kick technology in the ass and go outside. Just another medicinal herb, okay. I can open it now? Okay, sure. The box is slightly far away from the door. You can open it. Oh god, yeah, this spell is like really good for like giant waves of enemies like this. Fucking wrecks everybody. Oh, but I move really slow while charging it though. Or is it just the edges that are damaging people? I'm not sure. Unsure. Yeah, 1 second. I'll read that. Have to get back on playing this. Only played a bit before I went back to work. Oh yeah, I think I saw on because on Discord it tells you like the games that people are playing, and I did think I saw I kept caught you at one point where it says like saying like Guy Manley's playing Nier Replacant. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's more or less exactly the same as the original. Like, it starts off very slow, but then it starts getting crazy in, like, the second half. It's, like, very, very rewarding for people that have the patience to go through this. And as well, the second playthrough, it's like, all this shit is revealed. It's like, you thought? But guess what? It's actually like this. It's like, and then you're like, holy shit, I never knew. This changes everything. Fancy, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing as well, like, when this game very first came out, it didn't do that well, because a lot of people weren't patient enough to stick with it. They're like, what is this game? This sucks. It plays like garbage. Throw in the trash. But yeah, it definitely goes off the rails and then some, if you stick with it. Thought about streaming the PS3 version just to be different. Well, I guess you could do that. You could do like a comparison to see how crappy the PS3 version. Or see how crappy the PS3 version is, just to say. They'd be like, holy crap. This is like poo. I hate it. Ow. Oh fuck, you almost killed me. Alright, maybe I'll just keep my distance with this guy. Just shoot at him. Yeah, but the original fucking combat is arse. Combat sucks. So you more or less just like take out everything with magic. Much like I'm doing now. Damn. There's a bunch of DLC character missions that I don't think are in the Replicant. Yeah, I think they added a few DLC missions to this. They showed off in the trailer. They were like new areas. Wow. And also there's like bonus costumes from from Automata as well that you can download and be like, wow, it's like your favorite characters, guys. Oh, I can't charge 2 magic spells at once. Lame. Ow, okay. Oh, he broke my shield. Oh shit, I didn't know I could do that. Alright, let's keep at this and shove it. So you play that old man, not this young. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was hoping as well. If like, if the old man isn't a New Game Plus costume, if he becomes an alternate costume eventually, because you know, I'd definitely love to see that in the game for sure. Because it'd be like, hey, it's like back in the day, from the original Nier, you know, the one that we got. Not this, you know, young and kid, whoever this is. Because to me, as you know, I'd say that's the canon protagonist for us overseas anyway. And this is like the protagonist for like the Japanese version, canonically. There we go. Easy. Get fucked. Oh, we had to come out here anyway, that's right. Yeah, because you can't go past here. Was there anything worth coming through here for? I wonder. Probably not, right? God, many boxes. If there is, I have to move all the boxes out of the way. I'm gonna move this one up, so I can move that one there. It's like Tetris, but way slower. Imagine like that'd be super meta if they made like a slow Tetris. Can't speed it up. It's like annoys the fuck out of impatient people. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, there's some boxes in here. But what's in the box? Oh really? There was just a medicinal herb in there and that's it? Fuck, that was not worth my time. That's all that that's all that was in here. God damn it. Fuck. Ow. Just stretched my leg out. God damn, that hurt. The leg's been sitting in the same position for ages. Yeah, but yeah, we did get Gestalt overseas. Because obviously they thought, you know, releasing 2 versions of the same exact game was a dumb idea, so they just, you know, released Gestalt and just marketed it as Nier.
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have
Works
to
for
stay out
Pokemon?
here
Yeah,
with
but
us.
there's differences in Pokemon. You know, there's different Pokemon in the
You've got a
games.
super important mission.
You know, it's
You can't
more or
sleep out
less
in the rain.
like
What if you catch a
having
cold?
like different party members
Besides,
in
I
two
like
different
camping
versions of the
with
same
Kanye.
game.
Sometimes we
So you
sit
can
around
more or
the
less make it a
fire
different
and tell
experience.
stories, or roast.
Versus in this where it's the exact same game, the only difference is the character that you play. And the character you play plays exactly the same. So, it'd be like, you know, if there's different versions of Pokemon, but there was exactly the same Pokemon in the game, they just look different. It wouldn't make any sense. Like exactly the same stats, exactly the same attack. Right, anything else up here I need to grab? I don't think so.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Yeah, just kick their asses. Oh, there's a new weapon here. Where was that before? Yeah, this spell gets rid of all the orbs as well. This spell is sick. I wonder if there's a new spell for this version of the game. 'Cause I don't remember seeing it before. Maybe. What do we got? The two-handed sword. Yeah, fuck that. Two-handed swords in this game are extremely slow, so I'll never be using them, ever. I'm good on that. Like, I can just use one for the sake of just showing it off. Just show you how fucking slow they are. Like, Beast Lord. Like, look at that shit. So slow. Actually, it's not too bad, but still. Like, you compare it to the speed of, like, a one-handed sword. Like, that's fucking lightning fast compared. Like, that's the kind of speed I want. Yeah, I might turn this cooler off. It's getting a bit too cold. Let me guess, they're back. Yep. Oh, it's just one of them? Okay.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
I love this boss theme, it's so cool.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming!
These creatures cannot abide the sun.
Oh shit.
Lure them into the light.
Oh, I can cancel that out as well. With that spell. Then start charging it up again. Oh, and then he takes the shield again. That sucks. Kill more of the smaller ones. Because I can't attack him physically once he's got that shield. Oh, so I have to wait to 3 and that's all 4. Okay. Wow, I can do like barely any damage, then he just puts his shield back up. What a punk. Come on, fight, you bitch. Oh, now he's fighting. Oh, I dodged that, come on. Yeah, okay. Got him. You're not so tough now, are you? Gonna give him the fist.
Have you felled the beast?
Not quite, it seems. Just like sit behind him, wail on him. That works. Damn. 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 I should try like blocking. Oh, he just breaks it anyway. Wow. Yeah, what's the use of blocking? Just fucking just automatically just like fucking breaks my block. Kind of pointless and useless. Just easier to roll. Though I guess, you know, it's worth blocking if you can parry it, but still, I don't have that fucking kind of timing. Oh shit. Replicant again. Oh shit. You bastard.
Hurry! Strike it down!
That's what I'm doing. Right in the mouth. That's the weak spot. A little bit of blood. Touch. I just wanted to boop your head.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
No, I don't think she's gonna be alright.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
It's like, nah, yeah, she can walk this off.
No! Kaine!
Are you alright?
What is happening?
Kaine! Kaine!
Yeah, she's okay. Also, now a shade for reasons.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Yeah, I think like the reasons for this get revealed like way later. Yeah, but not to spoil anything, but you do end up playing through this game twice. Though in the second playthrough, like all this shit gets revealed, and you're like, oh, that's why, and oh, that makes sense now. I see. So it's kind of rewarding in that regard. And like you were like, oh, that's how that was all along? Oh shit. I had no idea. Trying to be a little bit ambiguous without revealing everything, but still. Almost dead. That I could physically attack her anyway. It's constantly on the walls. Oh shit. Don't know how I missed that. What dodge that, should I say? Do I have to physically attack her? Like I'm not doing any damage now. Oh, I do have to hit it once.
Now, pin her down.
Pin her down with your sword.
Come back to us!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad.
I think I see. Skip some dialogue.
You make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you.
That's fine.
So don't you dare leave me.
Wah.
All right. Stop crying.
Do you even have any tears, Skeleton Man?
And... thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
Ooh, new area. It was there all along. My god. Interact? There we are. Titan's mysterious shrine fragment.
And what is this,
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Yeah, don't worry about that elevator that just opened up. Let's just ignore that. Don't worry about it.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Oh. Nifty. Yeah, much like Zelda. It's like you need the 4 things to open the thing.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well.
What? Oh, I see. Oh, I miscounted.
Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the junk heap.
Oh, do we gotta go back to the fucking memory tree again? Holy shit. I don't want to read again. Oh, please no.
And the memory tree might be the forest of myth.
Oh no.
But as for sacrifice and loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Excuse me.
Because she is! Right?
Wah, angst.
The junk heap and the forest of myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
Great.
Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
But first, let's go buy a bunch of healing items. Because I fucking forgot last time. But yeah, the library area that you go into, that I was just in, that appears at the very end of Automata. To be like, hey, remember the library? Hey, remember? Oh god, I guess I'll be heading to the junk heap. I don't want to fucking read again. But I'm like, that'll be easier. But I guess I have to do both, but still.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
I'll read after. Fuck it.
I hope you have better luck.
Nope, not gonna do that. Okay. Oh, actually, can we sell shit? Get rid of all this crap I don't need. I'll get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, just like buy all this shit. Like, what do I need with 2 dirty bags? I'm good. And 14 school books. And 4 used coloring books. Yeah, just buy all this shit, man. I don't care. Goat hide, sure. Goat meat, sure. Spider silk, sure. Wolf fang, sure. This game like $17,000 for this. Yeah, now we're talking. No. Oh, I need like one of those anyway. That's fine. Earthworm, fishing. Forest of Myth map. Yeah, I'll buy these maps while I'm here.
Shop here more up.
Yeah, I'm near broke because I just took all your money.
Curse these tired old...
Alright, let's see if I can,
Hey, you. I'm collecting. That's why I'm...
yeah, I'll go look for that. Sure.
I guess one could
Old?
Now, sell me weapons. Axe of whatever. Beast Bane. Oh, that's more powerful. Yeah, I'll buy that. Axe of beheading. Sunrise. What is this? A short, thin blade. Sure. What do you mean? Oh, it's 16,000. Oh, I'm 200 off. That's... oh, that sucks. Can I sell anything else? Hang on. I don't need all this shit, right? Copper ore. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Blacksmith's all.
What was it? Beastbane. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this was a weapon that was also in Automata, and also the two-handed sword as well was also in Automata. Hang on. Let me see here. What was this? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this weapon is also in Automata. That's kind of cool though. Like a little throwback. And I think the pipe at the very start of the game is also an Automata. That was like, that I used for like my joke weapon run. Because I was like, this weapon sucks, even though it didn't really make the game any harder, like really. Alright, we're going off to the machine shop, I guess. Can I fast travel there? Probably. Even if I can't, it's not really that far away. I know exactly where it is.
I sense another
Easy. Whoa. And since I want...
Sure. Whatever, I'll do that.
And she told... Exact. So...
Well,
we got...
Don't care. Don't care.
What?
Also don't care. Oh, for fuck's sake.
flower.
Yeah. Can you... You know what? Should be... But
How could...
Oh.
Shut up.
You know, I...
Okay. It's like, shut the fuck up. Just tell me where we're gonna go. Northern Plains. I think this is right? Or maybe not, actually. Where would that even take me? I'm not sure. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna run there. 'Cause it's not that far away anyway.
Jewel, is it? The strange things store might deal in such articles.
Yeah,
Let's
whatever.
go check it out.
Nope. Yeah, because the annoying thing is, with side missions in this, there's no way to just like select them. And like go from like one mission to the side mission. That's like one thing that they could have changed to the original, they didn't. It's like, why not? It's like for the side mission I have to literally go into my thing and find out what it is and where it is. There's no like HUD indicator to be like a big red X being like, here it is. Strange. Alright, time to drift the boar. Everyone ready? Let's do it. Alright, pretty fast, right? You think that's fast? That's nothing. Now it's fast! And you can drift it. Yeah! But yeah, where I have to go is like just up here, so not far at all. That's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, though you don't get that immediately, you get it pretty early on. There's like little things in this game to make it like a little bit faster for you. Like instead of having to like to run over that field every time, it's like now I can just speed over it. Though you have to kill that boar to actually get the tusk, which makes it docile so you're actually able to ride it, but still. I found a way to cheese it. I more or less hid behind a rock. I just made the boar run to the rock over and over until I killed it. I was like, wow, that was kind of easy. Final Fantasy has the chocobo and Nier has the thing. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit faster. It's like, man, I'm tired of, you know, running's fast, but I wish there was a faster thing, and now there is. And even Final Fantasy does that as well, where it's like, it gives you chocobo, and then it gives you airship, which is even faster. So, makes sense.
There's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
Uh-oh.
I'll be fine.
Oh no, he's not fine.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
Rip.
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Gross. Just pull his arm off. Like his upper torso.
No!
Let me guess, it's gonna be like, it's all your fault. Meh. It's not me being a stupid, clumsy kid. It's all the robot's fault because it just happens to be there.
The junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Sure, if they're there, or if one's there.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
What? Didn't you die? Oh wait, this is somebody else.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
Oh, that was the past. Okay, I see.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
My life's passion is now to destroy robots.
Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Peace.
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Okay. Oh, two-handed sword. Guess what? I'm never gonna use that.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Okay.
You got it.
Oop. And let me guess, I'm gonna have to take out that robot that he had so much disdain for in the process. No doubt. Actually, I know exactly what that's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. That was that. What's a lizard? Oh, it's a rat. Mouse. Whatever. Same thing.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Alright, so the elevator should be right in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I came here last time and it was like, nah, you can't do shit. Basement 2.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Nah, I don't know about that. I mean, I was the older brother, and my younger brother was always a dick, so... Well, growing up, anyway. You know, he's alright now. Memory alloy. Sweet. Exactly what we need. Just keep on respawning. Do we have to... Hang on, do we have to shoot this? No. I was thinking maybe we had to blow that up. Oh, I couldn't pick up the bomb. My younger brother's also a dickhead. Yeah. Yeah, I think that always happens growing up with siblings. One of them was always, you know, the antagonist. That's like what always happens when I see like two kids, like, you know, obviously family, just like out in public. They're always like trying to beat each other up, like no matter the situation, just like play fighting. It's like constantly like trying to attack each other. So, you know, it happens. What open, man? Hang on. Is it my phone? One second. Something happened. The hell? Okay. Just got like a shift from work being like, hey, for like tomorrow, being like 5 in the morning. Don't think so. Oh, what? Holy hell? Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, because they usually send me texts being like, for shifts being like, to accept or reject them. And I can accept and reject them as a need be. But I'm like already working 4 shifts this week, so... Well, this upcoming week anyway. Just like, unless they like need help. I just want to know why they actually contact me. If they call me up, I'll just be like, no. Be like, pretend I didn't see it. Yeah, because that was my initial idea anyway. I was just going to stay up all night regardless, just so I'll be tired for tomorrow. So I don't want it to be, go to sleep now, and then wake up, and then go to sleep immediately as soon as I get home, and then work again. It's like, no, I'm good on that. 4 days is already too much. I don't want a 5th day. Are they 8-hour shifts? Yeah. Yes, indeed. And even by the 4th day, I'm like going insane. I'm like, I just want to be done with this day so I can have a weekend off. 4 days, 8 hours a shift is a far bit, almost full time. Yeah. Yeah, but apparently it's technically not enough, according to my job agency. Because I'm like still on like 7 link payments. Because I'm like 3 hours away from like actually meeting that quota, which is like the dumbest thing. I always wanted to do a 3-day job with 6-hour shifts, but never got that. Yeah. Well, that's what I wanted as well. Like, I wanted like 3 days a week, and they were like, we can do that for you, and like, it never happened. So I don't know. Because I'm like, I don't have a family, I don't have a partner, it's just me. Like, even doing 2 days a week would be enough. I'd be good. I don't earn enough money to pay rent and then, you know, buy food and then some. It's like, I don't need this extra money that I'm not going to spend. But just for consistency's sake, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll just keep on working 4 days. I'd rather have, you know, a consistent job, more hours than I need, than, you know, have an inconsistent job, and, you know, less hours that I need, or whatever. Almost did it full time for almost 4 years at a place that I hated. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just, you know, you take what you can get. Where are we? Didn't even need the money, it's just hard to hire part-time. Yeah, exactly. You have like no money and you end up finding a job and you just get like more money than you need. And you're like, I don't really need this. But okay. But it's like they require you to work that much. Because it's, you know, they need the labor. It's like, you don't need the money, but they need the labor. Did I just come from this area? I'm not sure. I think I did. Oops. Oh, I gotta check out these guys again? Fuck. Oh, did I already get the equipment that I needed? Man. Okay, he's dead. Let me have a look. Junk heap, basement 2. I don't know, I'll run back to the main area if I can. See if I'm done here or not. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't go back that way. I don't know where I'm going. Can I go this way? No. It said basement 2, right? So I guess I gotta go back down there. But how do I get out of here from here? Oh, I am on basement 2. Oh, then why does it say basement 2 for there? That's weird. Confusing. Even though I am in basement 2, it was like marked as basement 2. It was like some area that I can go to. That's why I was getting confused. Yeah, machine parts. I'm gonna sell all these. Ah. There we go. This is the right way, probably. Actually, one moment. I think I might text them back. I'll just say, already working 4 days this upcoming work week. Because I'm assuming they just like send it to everybody, and then whoever gets in gets in. Maybe. Or if they send it to me, or if I reject it, they send it to somebody else. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Whatever. Oh, wrong magic. No, I don't want to go to the first floor. Wait, what? Where do I go from here? I want to get up there. Right? I thought that's where I was going. Oh, maybe not. Unless I go down further? No, I can't go down further. Oh, I guess I do. I got there. Strange. Yeah, why would I go back up to the first floor when I'm supposed to be in the second floor? Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. It might just put me up in some place which I haven't been before. Ooh, what we got? Spear, Beast Curse. Cool, not using that. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't save. I didn't know I was supposed to fall down here. Damn it. So that's how you get up here. I see. Ah, well, let's not die. Fuck. How many hearts we got? 8. Okay, we should be okay. God damn it. Oh wait, what? I thought there was gonna be a boss fight there. Maybe not. Surface. Hang on. I thought this is where I fight the boss. Okay, never mind then. What is this? Oh, that's that door here. Ah, cool. Looks like an easy way I can get back down there. Right, now I can save. Cool. Oh, that's all I do, didn't they? Okay. Yeah, I thought I had to fight like a bigger boss or something. I must have remembered that incorrectly.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
Hell yeah.
Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
There's some other shit I have to do anyway, so that's fine. I gotta go read.
It appears we have some free time on our...
Forest Myth.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trick.
Yeah, me as well. Fuck. It's like if I have to read again. God damn. Well, at least I got some water handy, just in case. Fucking last time. My mouth was so dry after I was done. Ugh. Yeah, but at least I don't have my camera on this time, so if I have to read at the bottom left hand corner, there'll be nothing blocking the view. Ah. See ya never, haha. Oh, that wasn't the right way. That's okay, I wanted to pick that up, yeah. Totally.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Alright, let's save again just in case. Because why not? Oh boy, I have to talk to the same guy. And he's like not any older, he's still sitting here.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Isn't that it right here? Maybe not.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Time to investigate. Oh, this place actually opened up. Yeah, this was like blocked off last time, so thank God. Wow, that's kind of cool. I like that. Kind of cool effect on that voice.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
All memories. Oh, that's weird. It's like not reading it properly. May the words form themselves into your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Oh God, story time. Fuck. Alright. Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were low now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned into the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was the task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much as the part of the tree as a root and bark. Memories collected like a dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into the sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. The child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade of paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, wariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain was so great that there was little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings this boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in this young boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon his loathing eats away at what joy he receives from this girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that he could talk to her, and if he could tell her his feelings, he might be so. This might be not so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up his memory and carefully stores it within itself, etched within a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting is the unyielding steam of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere in the deep warrior drug-filled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remains of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began to fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior body shudders. She does not understand why at first. But the time she hears a fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots the sky. She is laughing. She is doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. The memory has been stored for a long time, and is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It is a favorite of mine. I think that's actually one of the endings from the original Dragon Guard, which is actually a prelude to the original Nier game, or this game I should say. Because if you've never looked it up, look up ending E for Dragon Guard. It's a joke ending, but they took that joke ending and based it and made it the initial idea for this game, which is a dragon from medieval days gets teleported into modern day Tokyo. And it's like, how do they deal with the situation? What happens? After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories are now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories that it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pond of memories was a black, empty pit, the hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories that littered the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Nutman had entered is almost completely empty. All he could see was a few crystals scattered befuddledly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals, he peered into it. Nutman suddenly foresaw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree of thoughts. That is all that remains. As Nutman stared at the jewel, bewildered, his voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. You must listen. Oh, they must listen. Look here. A small, shadowy presence appeared from them beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped at the few jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one and vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating them like precious objects, like a collection of cheap playroom toys. The shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended its branch towards Nutman. Without a second thought, Nutman brought the blade down the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there is a conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennia of silence and solitude caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather be upset. He greeted its development with a good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of its speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore, hack. He spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Green?
You let it slip through your fingers.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
Oh, I fucked it up? Damn. Alright, hopefully it lets me continue exactly where I left off. Oh, really? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not reading all this shit again. Oh my god. Can I skip this? Holy shit. That's a lot of text? Yep. And it was like this in the original as well. Yeah, like nobody knows why they did this. Like, there's like a theory that they like ran out of money and they had to like do all this shit in text, but I don't know. No idea. I thought that at least like, you know, add something to this, but like nope, it's all text again. Alright, blue? Fuck. Makes sense, I guess it's better they include it for anyone keen enough to do the reading. Yeah, I guess. But it's like you get like one wrong, you have to like go like through all this shit again. Like no skipping, no nothing. Maybe if I hold the button. Oh, there you go. Alright, brown. What?
You let it slip.
Come on, we...
Okay. Weird. I guess I'll do green again. But yeah, that's why I didn't want to come back here. Because I was like, last time I was here I had to do all this reading as well. So I don't want to do all this reading again. I picked green the first time. The fuck? What the hell? It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Nutman brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Nutman. I must touch him, I must make contact. The moment he lingers and brushed against Nutman, and the tree felt a warm sensation and began to burn. Something had coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out of its entire body. It was an emotion, more than the entity had left in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet and completion. Nutman, yeah, that's what I that's what I named the, because whatever you name the file is the name of the protagonist, and you have to remember that because you know that comes up a bit later. Yeah, we'll see once we get to that. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For centuries, the tree had been alone, and its heart sealed away with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions that it had been designed to feel. This was the beginnings of a soul, and the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago, but was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought in the red-eyed beasts? 33. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded, became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart, but how can we riddle I implore. Most important thing. World. Yona? The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Nutman was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. Thank God. At least it wasn't as long as last time. Literally last time I was at this part, there was literally half an hour of reading. I went back and I clipped it all, and it was literally half an hour long. It was fucked.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
Just gonna take some water real quick.
I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Yay. But yeah, I was assuming it was going to be the same case. Come here, do a fucking load of reading, and get the piece, and get out. What next? Yeah, I guess I'll go check out the Les Road.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Sure, let's save so I never have to do that again. Cool. Oh yeah, and I guess I didn't actually get the piece from the machine area, so I guess I still have to go back and do that. Makes sense. Because I thought there was like a more intense boss fight there. Yeah, so I was right after all. I wasn't crazy. Haha. Where do I have to find this? Oh, okay, just here. So I have to go back into town to read the letter? I can't just go like any random mailbox? Okay, I guess.
I fear the next card fate.
Oh, I have to go to... Oh no, I have to go to my mailbox. Oh, I see.
You have a letter, it would seem.
To inform you the upgrades work and your weapon is being completed. Blah blah blah. Yours... Guy.
Personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap then.
Yep. Well, I was going to go there anyway, but okay. But yeah, when I was entering the username for the file, I entered it and then I went to I was like jokingly entering it. I was like, no, I've changed it to something else, but accidentally confirmed. And I was like, well, it's too late now. It's in the game. I was like, it's fine as long as I can remember it. It's okay. Because there's a point like at the very end of the game where you have to enter your name, and it's like the name that's actually tied to the save file itself. I'm not sure what actually happens if you get that wrong. Something to look into. Full up on medicinal herbs, very good.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You got the two-handed sword that you're never gonna use.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
It's shade, now you're talking my fucking language. Haha. I'm all about killing shades. Lucky I was like not interested until like he mentioned that fact. He's like, fuck yeah, I'll do that. You want revenge? I want revenge? Ah. Seems we're in check here. I was gonna check something real quick. 1 second. Okay. Got it. Continue. Alright, so do I need to go downstairs for this one or not? Actually, don't know. You know what, let's stay on the first floor and see what happens. Oh, don't get on the ladder, idiot. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I'm like, fine, climb down. Fuck. I'm just like holding 4 and he just constantly like climbs down the ladder over and over. Right, so I guess I'll just explore everywhere. No. I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go, so... Second floor? No, I'd have to climb the ladder. Though I don't know if I'll just be like going back to areas that I've already been to. If that'll be bad or not, I'm not sure. Alright, they still explode. I was like running after them trying to collect the spoils, being like, oh yeah. Though these guys weren't here last time, so... I don't know, I might have to just like go to the same areas that I went to last time I was here. Yep, this way. Damn. Don't make me use my magic, I'll do it. Oh, you forced my hand. No, just walk right into the explosion, nice. Okay, so it was pointless to come in here, cool. Yes, there's only 2 more areas to go in this. Oh, it's broken anyway. Oh wait, no, I have to go on the other side. Right? Yeah. Even though it's a door leading to the same area, for some reason that side's broken. Oh wait, no, it's not leading to the same area, never mind. then from here, yeah, this way. Yeah, I think the idea is that you're supposed to use your magic, so it's kind of like an overhead shoot 'em up, but I'm not doing that. I'm good. That it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Shit. Can I head first into the explosion? No big deal. Yeah, it looks like the last area for here, so I definitely have to be on another floor. Okay. At least I know where that elevator for the second floor is. Or I can go back down to the basement again. Guess that makes sense. Where are we going? This way. Basement 1, basement 2? Let's try basement 1. Because I just went down to basement 2 and there's fucking nothing there, so... I'm sure if I've been down to basement 1 yet. No idea. Oh. Can't. Well, this looks right, but... Okay. Because that looks like the rubble that broke down. And then they got crushed by, but... Alright, let's try basement 2 again then. See how we go. Haha, try to get me now. Guess what? Short answer, you can't. Oh shit. Fucking. Yeah, they only have to worry about these border boats is fucking like electricity that they shoot at the front of them. Oh well. Well, even if there isn't anything to get from these robots anyway, I'm going around and killing them, getting experience. Leveling up, all that good shit. I can't go this way. Towards Volcan. And even if I re-explore all this area and end up coming up with nothing, there's at least the second floor that I can go up to, and then I'll know that's where I'm supposed to go. Even though you can speed this up, it's still fucking extremely slow. Like I'm just like running at like max speed with this. Like this is normal speed here. Like this is as fast as it's supposed to be without any alterations. There we go. Let me out. Now this time I gotta remember which way I came from. Yeah. Okay, so it's from the right side I come from. Okay. So I get fucking mixed around like I did last time. Or you're back, huh, bitch? Oh shit. Oh, I jumped. I'm airborne. Alright, did I kill it? No, I don't think that's the robot I have to kill. I don't know what I have to kill is like way bigger. I think. Man. Yeah, come on. You guys ain't playing fair. Alright, so let's go map to this side. There we are. Yeah, at least the map doesn't fucking rotate in that regard, so I can get my bearings and not get lost. I'll say that and then I'll immediately get lost. Yeah, I probably want to explore every part of this area again just in case. Oh, what? I didn't think I came in this area last time. I don't think so anyway. Doesn't seem familiar. I can't get out. Slow roll. I'll have to do this part at the end and then it'll let me out. Great. no zap zap, please. Ouch. Ow, stop. Fine, I'll shoot you guys back. How about that? What do you think about that, huh? God, I'm gonna have so much of this fucking shit to sell. I'm gonna be a gazillionaire. Oh, now I have to shoot the things in here. Are we done? Can I get in now? No? Take that. Didn't think I had to use that bomb, but still fun. Oh no, I'm not falling for that trap again. I see those boxes. I know your dirty tricks now. Yeah, I didn't realize that Emil also healed you as well. That's cool. A little bit. Like herbs just do way more. Just to help me out in a pinch. Yeah, that's the way. Cool. We're getting there. Now, I gotta hope that when I drop in, it's gonna be an actual boss fight, not like nothing like last time. Because that took me by surprise. I was like, wait, is like something supposed to happen here? I'm just gonna like run past all these robots or whatever. Or like,
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine.
Oh, they're talking.
What's
okay.
that about?
Yep.
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Yep. That's a good sign you're going the right way. Suddenly, after all this silence, hey, we're going the right way, guys. Let's speak up. Yeah. Good plan. Great plan. Best plan. First floor. Thank you. Yeah, because in here I saw the save point on the opposite side of the room and then I saw the hole. And I didn't think I'd be able to fall through the hole and I just kind of like walked into it and I was like, oh, that just happened. Yeah.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to come here last time.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Yeah. Oops. Alright, and before I do that, I'm gonna pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the thumbs up. Hell yeah. Alright. Who messaged me on Discord? What is this? How dare you? Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Yeah, because I've got a guy helping me out with my upcoming cartoon. He actually messaged me and he's like, "Can I help out with backgrounds?" And I was like, "I don't know." But he was like really enthusiastic about it, and I was like, "Alright, I'll give you a shot." So he's helping me out with that, which is kind of cool because I hate backgrounds. I hate doing backgrounds. It's like if I can, get somebody else to do it, and I'll pay him at the end as well, so it's fine. Same backgrounds can be a pain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just like animating characters and like the process of doing it as well. It's like it's just like the whole idea of like setting up stuff is so annoying to me. It's like even like doing sketches and like initial like keyframes. It's like I don't want to do this. It's like once the initial work is done and I'm good to go and I can like just do like in-betweens and shit, I'm good.
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down. Take out the shade.
What are we doing? Aiming for the legs or are we taking out the shade? Oh, I didn't have enough time to jump.
Exterminating. Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Damn, bitch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. See it like this. Ouch. Oh, electrocuted me. Just here real quick. Oh yeah, phase 2. Now he's super duper robot. He gets more metal, that makes him more powerful, right? He's like Ultron.
Exterminating.
This thing can transform?
Oh, wings are already breaking. Oh, never mind. Shouldn't be able to fly, but okay.
Look out!
Escape. Go. See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
Robot fight. Oh shit. Yeah, get him a meal.
Where do you think you're going?
Nope. And also there are references to this robot in Nier Automata as well.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit.
But it's apparently implied that there's like some parts that are like talking about this robot as well. Like nothing really solidly being confirmed, but you know, you're like, in theory, it makes sense. Gotcha, bitch. What do we hit the shell of the robot? No. Destroy the child. Sick. Use your shadow apparition to kill him.
Must defend my mission. Defend my mission.
Rip.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Yeah, and I waited for 4 years while I didn't do anything about it. Angst. I can't jump on him. Lame.
You took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother. If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive.
Not really, but okay.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it!
You did?
Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
I'm the Joker, baby. Sounds like he might have killed his own family. Well, more or less like he's just looking for somebody to blame. Like I don't know about his mother, but his brother definitely was his fault. He's like robots.
Hatred and madness will never
More unhinged than the robot. Well, much more than you would ever think. But that gets revealed later. That's for the second playthrough. You get revealed. It's like he's the real shit.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Sweet. Alright, so where's the rest of this thing? Because I got, what, 2 more pieces to go? Or 3? I'm guessing like one's in the desert. But the rest, I don't know. Where would it even go?
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Good plan. Ugh, stretch. Yeah, I can do whatever I want because I'm not on camera. Haha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like do much on camera anyway. I just kind of like sit here. So it's like whatever. And I'm not sure if it was like the giant break that I took from Twitch or like because of like coronavirus or all that. But I did notice recently I've gotten like, you know, every stream I've done, I've gotten like, you know, just a couple of people showing up where, you know, back in the day when I was doing like, you know, more frequent streaming, I was getting like, you know, 10, 15 people or whatnot, so I don't know. Maybe some people are just getting tired of Twitch or something. Who knows? But regardless, I'm still gonna play this because I still like video games. I mean, I'm still gonna stream. Like, you know, I know there's not as much time to do it because, you know, work and all that, but still. I tuned in for a bit of your last stream, but work was busting my ass, so I was just like, fair enough. Yeah. And as I've always said, you know, I don't mind locals and whatnot. You know. I do that for some streams as well. I'm like, because like some streams are like I just have on like when I'm trying to sleep, so it's like I don't want to, you know, lay there and get up every 5 seconds just to type something up. So, you know, I get it. Man, this library looks like shit. You guys didn't clean this up yet? Haven't seen Guy Manley or Game of Thrones in their stream in ages too. Yeah, Guy Manley was here, you know, earlier. I'm not sure if you popped in when he was here, but still. But yeah, Game of Thrones has been super busy. Because he's now a manager where he works, so he's had like less free time than ever. And he's got a girlfriend now as well, so even that adds on to it too. Like, even just to hang out with him, I've like rarely seen him. Yeah.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
Yeah, I think I was like even talking to him recently about trying to do a possible Resident Evil 5 stream, like co-op stream like we did with Resident Evil 6. And he was like, yeah, I got like no free time. So I was like, okay, just let me know. I'm pretty much free every weekend. But we'll see. That might happen someday.
You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Oh god, I don't want to read that. Villages away from the world, blah 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 blah. Open for business, I look forward to many great customers. With regards to the... What's this? Chief of the Eyrie? Is that the desert place? You are more than welcome to speak with them, mattering your part to visit the Eyrie. Okay.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
Seems kinda sus, as the kids say.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you.
Very good.
Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
I like that reaction. Oh dear. Perfect. He's like, here he goes again. His unbridled rage seems to have no end.
The Eyrie, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was like the desert village or if it was somewhere else. Do not know. I guess we'll find out once we get there.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of.
Oh, this village. Yeah, this is like the village that's like built over a ravine. That's right, I remember this area. Yeah, I remember. This is the village that I went to and everyone was like, man, leave us alone. Yeah, it was like this like little encampment that like we very first found Kaine. Just like hold up here. There's a bug in my room. No. I disagree. Pop-up wall. Cool. Oh, hang on. How many? Hang on. 7 out of 10. Okay, that should be fine. I was like, hang on. How many herbs do I have before I go in here? Because I do know what's in here. Because last time I came in here, I thought it was the time that you interact with a certain enemy. But I'm like, no, that's next time. Which is now. It should be now, anyway. I guess we'll see. Excuse me. Yeah, but if they open up trading, then heck, I got a bunch of machine shit to sell. And that'll be perfect.
I don't believe in it.
It's over. For us. And for you.
No, they're still like, meh. Hey, come on guys, it's not that bad. Come on out.
The Shades attacked again last night.
Oh, that's why. They're like, oh, Shades. Come on, this Shades not bad, you know, you just hit them with your sword and they die, easy. Oh, I overstepped. Hang on. I had to go up. Right.
Shut up!
I'll have to go up further. Okay. Look at the X on my map. I'm like, hang on. Yeah, right here.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Oh, great. Oh, I don't have to go to every fucking house, do I? Oh, cool. Great.
This village...
I'm scared.
A bunch of babies, I swear to God. Though I don't know, if there was like an unknown entity like attacking my town, I probably wouldn't go outside either.
There's no point.
So
If you're not a...
okay, I think I know where I need to go anyway, so...
Stay away!
Oh, I can't get over. I'll have to go back up and over. Oh, cool. Okay. Because I need to get on the other platform on the other side of the town. I'm pretty sure I need to go exactly there. path. Can I not? Hang on. Oh, I can jump over there. Hell yeah.
Everyone will... I'm too scared to...
Hey, yeah.
You. I know you.
Ooh. I like your voice.
You. I know you.
Like a real Solid Snake-esque voice. I know you. Oh, there's people out here. What's up, hanging out?
Welcome. We've got some new items in stock today.
Hey, that's what I like to hear. Have I got some deals for you? Buy all my machine pods. I've only got, what, 11 broken batteries, 12 broken machines, 32 broken antennas, 22 broken cables. Yeah, you're gonna buy all that for 24,000 Gs? Yeah, cool. And get rid of all this shit as well. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Just optional crap that you can sell. Nice. Alright, what do you got? Nothing. Pumpkins, tomatoes, and eggplants. I don't want any of that.
Come back soon.
Make sure you stock up.
What do you got? Medicinal herbs? Nah, that's what I'm talking about. Speaking my language.
Come back it. Man, I was so tired of holding up indoors.
Huh? A letter?
I don't know.
A letter?
No idea.
Huh? A sweater? Oh, a letter.
That's like me. When anybody like tries to talk to me. It's like, what do you say? What? Huh?
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
Oh, shut up.
I hope you grow.
My weapons may not be the latest.
Ooh, weapons. That's what I'll do. Are these? Oh, these are bad. No. Yeah, this one-handed sword, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, though this... do I really want to use a lance, though? Oh, not a lance, a fucking spear. What else am I gonna really use this money on, huh? Okay. Sure.
Thanks.
How do I... Yeah. Spear. What's it called? Sunrise? Oh, it's actually a really strong spear. Shit. Okay. Let me get a better look at this spear. Well, it's like a blade on the end. That's cool. Nice.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone.
Vice!
Oh shit. There she shades.
Beware. This man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
Oh, it's the strong shades as well. It's the ones that block. My least favorite.
Possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies.
We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Nah, just kill them all just to be safe. They seem to be miserable anyway. Right? Is that a... yeah. That was a health salve. Damn it. Whatever.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
No. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing?
I blame you for all of this.
Yeah, see, fight back.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Sure about that?
No! No!
Damn.
You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Oh, she was right. Damn. That happens a lot to you, Kaine. Just getting fucking stabbed in the gut.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Too late.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this!
Sure, she goes down. Yeah, exactly.
Please, you have to stop!
This attire was completely, you know, for battle. Yeah. It's light and breathes easily, and yeah, just don't worry about it.
Leave us in peace!
Good spirit, that's actually too bad. All things considered.
Get them!
Though I am using this pretty great magic spell as well, so also helps.
He's a shame.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Oh no. Yeah, press the button. I was like waiting for something to happen, I was like, wait. Oh, I gotta press button. Yeah, I see. But yeah, this upcoming big boss enemy, you're not gonna guess his name in a million years. I'll give you a million chances and you'll never guess it. It's like, I'll just tell you what it is when we get to it, but it's like, I would have never guessed it.
Please, I beg of you!
What could those black swirls be?
Paul? Nope. Damn. Nope. Haha. Oh shit, didn't notice that one. Yeah, but not this big boss enemy. That big swirling thing in the background. Though you can't really see what it is yet, but still.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
Kill this guy first.
To even come here.
Down, Bob! That hurts! What are you doing?
Oh, come on, really? It's almost dead. There we go.
What's happening?
There's that boy.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Where am I? Who am I? Nobody. But yeah, all the bosses in this game are named after characters in fairy tales. So there's two bosses that are named Hansel and Gretel, and this boss here is named Wendy, after, as in Wendy in Peter Pan. And I was like, really? That's his name? He's like, yep, that's his name. I was like, alright.
The first to waver is the first to die.
I would have never guessed. Yeah, exactly. I was like, wow, really? That's his name? He's like, yep. It's like, okay. It's like, I was like, wow, I would have never guessed either.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Yes, keep shooting. So I started blasting.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep on shooting anyway. Yeah. I'm like locked on, so I mean, I'll just keep on shooting. Oh, okay.
Such speed.
You can't deal with this. Guess what? You can't. Uh-huh. I didn't realize that spell did that.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Yep, doing that. But yeah, when I do that spin around attack, when I get rid of it, it like shoots outwards. Like gets rid of the blades and like shoots them outwards. I didn't realize it actually happens. Or was a thing. But never mind that, time for giant fists. Yeah, do it, deal. phase 2.
Look out! Something's coming!
Oh shit. Okay. Let me just
Its weak point
roll
is
that boy.
located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z.
You should be able to attack from behind.
How?
Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Okay, this way? Sure. Let me just, while you're doing that, let me just slowly climb this ladder, yeah? I'm just gonna take my time. Not even gonna jump or anything.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Oh, so I gotta get up there?
Are you there yet?
So I'm on the wrong side. It wouldn't let me go the other way, though. God damn it.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Hang on. You're just hanging there, buddy, right? Also, wait. No, it won't let me on the other side. What?
Move
How do I...
closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Oh, wait, I can climb up there, right? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. Forgot. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I forgot I can climb up here.
I can't do this for much longer.
Yeah, you can. It's in the video game script, you can do it. Ah, yes,
You
makes
must
sense.
strike it in the eye.
As long as just line up the physical ones attack me, it should be good. Or hit me, I should say. Yeah, because the red ones I can get rid of with magic attacks, but the purple ones are physical. That's how that works.
You gotta hurry.
It is escaping to the inner level.
Alright.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Yeah, I think we gotta go over that side now. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Can I just jump down from here? Well, just fucking jump off. Actually, can I jump off this thing? Oh, I can. I don't want to do that. I had no idea. I thought I was fucking locked on.
Damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Alright, really gotta kill some more of these guys. Cute. I don't have enough magic to do 3. It's fine. One's good enough. And now do 3. Yeah. Oh, 4. It goes up to 3. Then when it hits 3, it makes 4. Oh shit. Alright, you're dead. Die now.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Yep, I'm shooting it. There we are. Easy. Giant needle. Yeah, with the power of friendship. Sick. Yeah, we showed that onion who's boss. Take that.
Emil! Emil, wait!
And oops.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
I am the ultimate life form. Oh, well, they did. Yep. Then Emil's like, oh, sorry, I accidentally like nuked your whole hometown. My bad. I'm always happy.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead.
Ah, well. Although we never come here, you know, this never would happen.
But
It's all right. Really. Don't look back.
Yeah, we got the thing somehow. I didn't know we were even up to this, but okay. Alright.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Well, hey, we can still save here. They can still get mail. We're mailing this town and we just keep on getting all these rejection letters. Wonder why. Wonder. Can I jump off? Yeah, I can. Oh, just pulls me back up. Not even a health loss or anything? Come on, even Zelda was like, hey man, don't jump off. We're gonna penalize you by taking a quarter of one of your hearts. What time is it? 12:30. Let's keep going.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
I'm not feeling tired yet, so may as well. And it's like the weirdest thing, if I'm just like casually playing games like this, I find I can stream for longer. But if I have the camera on, it's like after 4 hours I'm like, nah man, I'm done. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know. I guess it's like because I can constantly see myself, I'm like always like, you know, focused. I'm like, oh, gotta look my best, and oh, not really, but still. That's always like in the back of my mind. Like drains me more mentally, I guess. Cam is overrated, yeah. Yeah, I was like, well, if I'm gonna end up getting like the same people showing up regardless, like, I don't know. May as well just like turn the cam off completely. And I've always said, you know, gameplay's you know the main focus, like commentary and all that. And even if I do have the cam on, just kind of like sit there, and, like don't really do anything. So it's not like I'm one of those, you know, whoa, react, crazy. So yeah. I'd rather be like more chill streams, regardless. It's fine.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Doesn't he have the ferry like in town? Whatever. But yeah, I guess even with the cam, I've always got the option to put it on if I want to. It's like one day I might be like, hey, I want to put it on. I don't know.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Do I have to? Oh, I do have to go all the way to the town where he's known. That's dumb. Because he was like working in town. Whatever. Anyway, let's go to the weapons guy, see what he's got. Just jump right in front of him. Is that? No, that's worse. I don't want that.
Blacksmiths always do.
Yeah. But hey, while I'm here... No, I got plenty of medicinal herbs, it's fine. Actually, is that called... Oh, it is medicinal herb. I'm like... Am I calling it the right thing? Because I thought it was like medicine herb or something. Because I've never gone like... You know... Any more time than be like that select. Like I always like quickly look at it. Because, you know, I just like bring up the menu and select it. I'm not going to read it. Same kind of muscle memory from Automata anyway. Just quickly bring up the menu and heal. Though in this one, you know, it pauses the game when you bring up the menu. Not like in Automata where it's like real time. I gotta go this way? Apparently.
Die, little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake.
Yeah.
An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
What they say? Stretch out with your feelings. Wait, let me... oh, I see. I'm looking in the wrong direction. Yeah, because it's just always an X somewhere on your map. So it's never necessarily the way that you're going. Looks like you could be going the right way, or maybe you're not. Never thought of that. Haha. I'm faster than you. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. Wrists are sore. Too much video game. Resolved that with playing more video game. Hooray! Oh, that's right, it's right here.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Yeah, good times.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes,
This sounds awfully familiar.
You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
He's still eating your apples.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
And let me guess, he's gonna show up and he's gonna be like, hey, I was at my mother's, I told you. It's gonna be the exact same story as fucking what happened last time.
Alright. We'll help.
But in reverse.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
God damn.
And here we go again.
Hooray.
Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Ugh. It's like the exact same quest as last time.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, you're supposed to say yeah, and then that's it. Then you sit down. Oh man. It's like last time you were here, he's like, yeah, I'm too young, but now he's of age. He's like, yeah, nah. I'm good on that.
To think that
And they get married. Exactly, that's how it works,
something
right?
of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
I gotta run all the way back to the main village to see if I can find him. Yeah. Did you watch the Mortal Kombat movie? I did. I actually watched it one day in advance. Because,
Searched the southern plains back when the wife ran
hang on,
off
just
too,
wait till
right?
he stopped talking.
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
But yeah, I actually saw it one day in advance because there was an event screening on like the night before, and the other guys that I saw it with weren't available like on Thursday, Friday. So we're like, oh, we'll just go see the event screening. So we did, and yeah, it was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. Like it was good, but I wouldn't say it was. Oh, it was, yeah. Like it's one of those movies that are good, but you know, you just wish was a little bit more better. Like I'd say I still love the first Mortal Kombat movie much better. Like it's kind of hard to say, like the original is great for fans, but the new one also has a lot of good fan service in it as well, so like I don't know, the original kind of like follows the story of the original Mortal Kombat games a bit more closely, I'd say, where this one's kind of like, hey, well, not to spoil anything, but you know, I'm not sure if you've seen it or not, but a lot of it's like preparing, and then it's like, all right, let's do this, like and then near the very end. Yeah. Versus, you know, where the first movie centered around the tournament as a whole. Haven't seen it, I'm not planning to? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan myself, so, you know, I was going to see it no matter what, but still. But let's just say it's not Armageddon level, not by any means necessary. I mean, not Armageddon, what's the fucking second movie called? Jesus Christ. Can't remember. Annihilation, I think. Oh, what's this? The guy mainly just linked me to Nier Replacant Mini OST. Let me see that. What we got? Yes, that was correct. Yes. Mini OST. Is that like all the songs in the game? Or was that like a bonus item for the Steam version? It's 3 of the songs that came with the pre-order on Steam. Ah, no worries. Cheers. Cool. Cheers. Thanks for that. I'll have to check that out.
Oh, hey. It's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
You can also link it in chat, I guess, if you don't mind sharing it with the rest, but I guess that's up to you.
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
Yeah, buddy, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I don't have any, like, you know, any restrictions on linking shit. It's just like, you know, don't link porn, and you're good.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
It's uploaded to a Gmail drive. I better not dox myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I guess you can just, like, PM Crowbar if he wants it. Up to him if he wants, you know, the OST to this game or not. Or the 3 songs that came with the pre-order. Same thing.
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe
it's
you
cool.
should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be sold in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Yeah, fucking fetch quest bullshit. Oh, I gotta go all the way back now. Great. I tried to random upload the file site, but I didn't like the file for some reason. I'll try another. Oh, okay. Yeah, Google Drive should be good. You can almost like upload anything there.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Drifts. Shit. God damn it. Oh, get on the thing. Thank you.
You say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out?
Yeah.
One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas.
Never heard of shit talking, huh? Never been in any YouTube comment section? We'll try another? Alright, no worries. I think I already read that.
Whatever you say, Mice.
Oh, there you go. I just link it right in the chat there. Got it. Let me see here. Open. And then just download I'm a dolphin, not a virus. Smile. Let me see here. I mean, I'll just like download it now. Are you protective? Yeah, I've already got one. I just got like a pop-up that was like, are you subscribed to a VPN? I just clicked, yeah, I already got one, even though I don't. There we go, downloading. Cool, cheers for that. Download Bonsai Buddy, cute Windows companion. He won't steal your data. Yeah, I think I actually downloaded Bonsai Buddy back in the day. And I was like, oh, it's cool, it can help us out. Then my mom came home and she's like, what is this? It's like, it's Bonsai Buddy, it's cool. And she's like, you know, this is like trash, right? Like, it's like a virus thing. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, it's the one time that, like, you know, my mother knew anything, like, because I'm the one that usually, like, knows about technology, computers and shit. It's like the one time that she was like, yeah, this is crap. I was like, okay. Shit, we all did, I'm shocked. Yeah, but I was like, you know, it's like a little helper, you know, like Clippy back in the day. With Microsoft Word. I was like, yeah, it's kind of cool. But I never knew. I'm shocked that she knew that, yeah. Yeah, me as well. I didn't expect that. Oh, man.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Like when it goes into the profile view and gives me a pre-rendered RE background feel. Yeah, I was thinking it reminds me a lot of the Paper Mario stores, like when you go in, it kind of like opens, it goes to the side and then opens up. Very similar. Can I go back here? Yeah, I can. Alright, I've already done this shit I did last time. Fuck that. Yeah, it's true, yeah. It's like you go outside and then it goes. Yeah. And it's like, whoa, magic! There's a wall there.
I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
So where's this fucking... Oh, I gotta... I'm like literally doing everything that I did last time I was here. And let me guess, there's gonna be an old woman there, she's gonna give me shit. If she's still alive.
Kaine. Emil.
You guys hanging out?
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Okay. Oh yeah, this boat was not here before. Is this the bonus DLC mission? Oh my god. Maybe. Because there was some sort of boat-related thing I saw in the trailer. They were like, new content!
Figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of want and decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
Yeah, this might be new content. I could not tell you if this was in the original. Really? You can't fucking walk up that shit? Come on, really? Just blast my way in. No? Oh, maybe we should actually follow like the X on my map. That'd be a good idea. There we are.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Okay. No.
Let's make sure.
What do we got? Yeah, I'm good. I got 9 herbs. Yes. So yeah, I believe this is the extra mission that they were talking about that was not in the original. And if not, well, who cares?
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Oh wow, you guys are just gonna... okay. It's like, why are you guys even here if you're just gonna leave?
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining...
Pre-rendered 2D backgrounds. Aw, yeah.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the
pre-rendered?
search begin.
No, it doesn't look like it. Like, look at that box on top of the other box. That's moving in like a 3D space. Oh, it could be an illusion. Yeah.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we've found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Sweet. Good thing that Capcom kept the assets from RE1 GameCube remake. They were able to reuse them again for the HD ports, yeah. And I don't know if they ended up recreating them originally from scratch, but I do know in the GameCube version they were just 2D flat backgrounds. Nah, this 3D was adding to whatever Crowbar said. Ah, yeah.
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
See, it's just it's a 2D texture on top of the other 2D texture, and as you move, they just animate it. Easy.
We require a key and...
Got it. Well.
There's no one here.
Parallax scrolling. Oh my god.
It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Oh, speaking of, have you ever seen that video of where they quote-unquote prank people in an elevator? Where people get in an elevator and then it, you know, stops and the light goes out. And then there's a secret panel that opens up. And there's like a girl that's dressed in like ghost clothing. The light turns back on. And then, you know, obviously there's a girl standing there that looks like a ghost and she just like screams as loud as she can. And I'm like, that's fucking torturous. That's like not cool, man. Don't do that. It's like, what an awful prank. Holy shit. That's terrible.
What is
I'd
with
fucking be
this ship
scared,
anyway?
scarred for life.
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Jump. Oh, I got the key. Sweet.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
How about you just do it and not talk about it? Gotta use. It's like they had to get some extra use out of the voice actors. So it's like, make sure you guys talk about everything that you're about to do in this bonus mission, okay?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
What was that sound?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Okay, cool. Oh, staircase right here. Perfect.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
I see nothing.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing.
Oh.
Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
We ain't seen shit.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It's Madeline. I think that's the book by like Roald Dahl. I think it's like different versions of it, but like the complete version is like giant. I think I remember seeing that in like preschool, being like, "Holy shit, this book's massive."
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
It's locked.
The white handprints on the wall lead in the direction.
That's weird. Unless she's actually...
I demand you cease your I
didn't even say... In any case...
Shut up. Okay, got it. Find the key to the door. That's all you had to say. Sweet.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
No, stand around and do nothing. Hell yeah, my favorite.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice.
You guys talk too much.
That white vase is...
Yeah. Give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
That's what he said. Got him.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out."
Let me out of here. I didn't do anything.
No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
Ooh, free skeletons?
We may may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Okay.
These shelves are blocking the...
Only one way to find...
Oh, I gotta go all the way around the other side. Oh wait, I can grab from this side, never mind. I see. Yeah. Oh, no skeletons. Passageway key, easy.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Guess what? I'm gonna waste even more time. Joke's on you.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Tuba? Saxophone? What?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Oh, those were cool. Yeah, they used to have those around, like certain playgrounds in my hometown. Those were fun to fuck around with.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall.
You know, obviously, messing around with them when I was a kid. Duh.
Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Okay.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Oh, don't say that, because it's gonna burn out.
Here. Onward.
Alright, now where do we go?
We've no time to stand up.
Yeah. Haven't I explored everywhere now? I don't know. Because I can't... Oh, I can go down there. Okay. It's warped and unusable.
It seems this door will not open.
Yeah, it already told me that.
A kitchen, is it?
God, this reminds me of a fucking like point and click game. It's like you go to a door and it says it's locked, and the guy you're playing says it's locked. It's like, yeah, I know, it just fucking told me.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Medicinal herb ×3. Do I have room for that? I picked it up, but okay. Sure.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
The apples.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Classic.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Oh. Wait, is it really gonna make me fumble around the... Oh. Okay, let's move left.
Is that?
Alright.
Weiss, that's it! We found the lantern.
Okay.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
I'm guessing I just needed to put some sort of input in, and it's like, yeah, you found it. I guess I went like literally like left, then right, and it's like, yeah, you got it.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
What bodies? I don't see anything.
Oh no.
Unless I'm not supposed to be able to see it.
This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
I kind of see it. Doesn't really look like people at all. It looks like furniture with blood on it. That's what I'm seeing. What's up?
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
We didn't. We're ghosts.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through.
No, excuse me.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay? You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own. Once things calm down a bit, come talk to me about it, okay?
It's like kind of strange how he's like freaking out over dead bodies while he's also like talking to a skeleton. It's like, nah, it's kind of similar.
Thanks, Emil.
Did you guys find anything on the ship?
Some townspeople, actually. But they're all...
Well, shit.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
What is it? All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Ah, sweet save. Psych, that was a fake save. That means I have to fight a text boss now.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Go inside? Yes.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Hold, lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Something as sus, as the kids would say.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, what's up?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Oh, I thought it was like Devil and Popula. From like the red top. I thought it was like Never mind, I thought that was her.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but,
Let me guess, the bleeding does stop?
well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Gross.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Surprise! It's like a ghost shade.
Emil! We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go.
Yeah, what if I want to stay here? Okay, let's go. Fuck.
James! They're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Okay. Oh, up there, I see. Wasn't quite sure where I was going with it, right? How'd you guys get out? Why didn't I come out with you?
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
Yeah, fuck him.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
I'm good. Gross.
What on earth?
Well done.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight.
Oh,
However,
shockwaves.
its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
You got it. Oh. Sure.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Good. Yeah, this boss is kind of cool, but the lead up to it was fucking... I don't know, I'm not really feeling that. It's kind of dumb. This one looks cool? Yeah, I was just saying. I mean, if there was like, you know, an area which you were like fighting dudes and whatnot and getting to this point, that'd be cool, but it was like walking around and text and I wasn't really feeling that. They were like more or less just like talking about what they were currently doing. Yeah. Seemed kind of half-assed, to be honest. It's like, we just can't throw this boss out of nowhere. We gotta at least have something right. I felt I could have made that a bit better. Oh, interesting. Oh shit. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to jump over that. Okay, question is, can I... Oh, I was gonna see if I could, like, aim up and shoot her while she's doing that attack. Can't. Can I also get close enough to hit her? Ah. Don't know why I didn't think about doing this before.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Well, would, but they're kind of attacking me. Oh yeah.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Hey, I forgot about fucking... Yeah, this spell. Durr. Should be using this all along. Oh shit. Fucking attacked twice. Did not expect that. Can I do it again? Yeah. Okay. There we are. Sweet.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Got it. Nice. And it's dead. Yeah, that could have been a little bit better of a boss fight, but you know, it's whatever. Design was cool. I'll fucking punch his head right off. Sick.
Did we get it?
Or is he gonna... Yeah, okay, never mind, it's back. I was gonna say it's a little bit lackluster, but... Here's phase 2.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
That's what she said. Jesus, it is massive, okay. Alright, now we're getting epic. Holy shit. Where do I even begin?
Recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary
Damn,
attacks
yeah,
aren't gonna do
indeed.
shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Fucking if I can.
Turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Sure is, and they fucking hurt like shit. Holy crap.
I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Damn. Goddamn. Okay, does a lot of damage, holy
That thing
shit.
ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Okay, well, I just gotta do that like 8 more times. Can I just like stay like down here or something?
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
Oh, yeah, I just gotta stay out of the way, I'm fine. Oh, never mind, there's another phase. Okay, fuck.
If this continues.
Damn, I should have stayed there.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Stab. Yeah, didn't do shit.
This is here and now.
Anime. But it's not over yet. Gotta pull itself back to the end and just instantly regenerate.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Okay. It's a bit too late for that. Wow, it gave me like no time at all. That's all supposed to be hit by that.
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
Don't do it, little girl.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
He's really doing it.
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Press L1. Fire the dark lance. Okay. Just a little bit higher. I am aiming this right. Come on. A little bit higher. Why can't I aim any higher? What's happening? Sure to shoot now.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Good enough. I'll try and aim up, but it wouldn't aim up. I guess that was high enough. Translate, please. Avengers. Damn, she got snapped. Cool. Yeah, that wasn't too bad for like a bonus mission. Like the lead up to the boss fight was kind of bleh. But the boss fight was kind of cool. And not to spoil anything, but in the second playthrough you do actually get to hear what the shades are saying, so...
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
That's probably like one thing. I was like, what is she saying? Well, you'll find out later. Yeah, cool boss, unusual into it. Yeah. Yeah, though that'll probably all be cleared up later in the second playthrough when it's like, oh, that's what all this was about. Oh, I see.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can relieve that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Yeah, so what was the... Did we find the guy?
Hey, did you find my husband?
Best had the bacon early morning? Yeah, no worries, Crowbar. All good, my man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by as well. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up ending soon myself, so yeah, not a problem. Thanks for hanging out and take it easy. I'll keep an eye out for your streams. Yeah, for sure. If anything, I might try to stream at this same time slot, but we'll see. I always say I'll try to stream every weekend, and then like some weeks I'll just be like, yeah. But yeah, we'll see. If I'm doing like more casual streams like this, it'll be a bit easier. Have to be like less on the ball, like, you know. Try to be, I don't know, just be more chill about it, not take it as seriously. Cause like sometimes I'm like, oh, I want it to be good, but I'm like not in the mood, and you know, it's whatever. It's just like, you know, video games. Who cares? But yeah, take it easy, man. Hopefully catch you next time.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright.
No worries, see you next time around. Yeah, for sure. You too, man.
Come on, say something already.
Tell her the truth. Tell her the truth.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot. Always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
Well, let me guess, he's gonna show out of nowhere. Show up out of nowhere? Or is he really dead?
It saddens this old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
Or maybe he is for real dead this time.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Because that happened last time. When I was like, oh, I think she's died. And then she like showed up. It's like, no, I just went on holiday. Or I've been at my mother's or something like that. But maybe he did for real die. Well then. No. Didn't quite make that. I can't swim.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time,
Oh, so they actually did take some life off me this time. It's like jumping in water kicks your ass. Jumping off a cliff, yeah, no problem. Alright, where to now?
Kane,
Yeah?
when you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Ah, shit.
Just a feeling, I guess.
Alright.
A feeling? There's a bit more to that, but we learn about that later. There's like a lot of shit that you're wondering around. It's like, I don't know about that. Well, that seems, you know, a bit strange. Like all this shit is revealed in the second playthrough. Everything makes sense later.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I know exactly what she's talking about.
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail.
Thanks.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, so the ferryman wasn't the redhead guy, or was it?
Even without those we have lost, the
whatever.
world relentlessly continues to turn.
But yeah, it's the last thing that they're talking about is the wolves in the desert, because I do remember that. I just save here real quick, because why not? Oh yeah. As per rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter the ceremony of matrimony. Oh, okay, so he's getting married. To the official channels and stated at rule 38,000. Yeah, so they're still about rules. Hey guys, it's me, the King of the Facade. Sorry to be formal stuff, but I'm getting married.
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
just thinking maybe I should do it next time because I'm feeling a little bit tired. Yeah, I could do it now, but I feel my commentary is a little bit lacking. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just like getting to that point where it's like, meh, can't talk and play the game at the same time. Like I can still play the game, but still. It's like any decent commentary will be kind of lackluster, but still. It's fine, I guess. I guess I'll just do a little bit of less commentary, but no. I'll still talk when I need to. Because I've been going for what? 5.5 hours? I was thinking of going to 6, but I guess I will be going to 6 if I do this area. Yeah, we'll see. If I have to go into that dungeon again, I might just end it there, but we'll see.
What's that?
I don't know. You tell me. Oh.
It appears to be out of service.
This is the DLC area? Mysterious. Hey, you wolves, remember when you kicked my ass back in the day? I've got something to tell you.
Does it not strike you as curious?
Yeah, now I'm strong. Fuck you.
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
You eat shit. Oh, they already disappeared, Jesus. Oh, it just fucking vanished when I panned the camera. Hang on. The wolf's there, and now... Okay, hang on. Okay, moving on. Hang on. And now... Okay. Hang on. And now... It's gone! See, it's not like fucking other games, like in Batman. That was the most fun thing to do in that. When like obviously something's supposed to disappear off screen, you turn the camera, like it disappears. Yeah, fuck you, wolf. Eat shit. Alright, what we got? I gotta be on the other side. I'm not taking the ferry there. Screw that. I'm just gonna run. Also, since we're here, y'all got any of them weapon shops? Because it wasn't the last time I was here trying to buy a weapon that was far too expensive. Can't remember. Oh, plus there should be with new weapon types as well, right? Yeah. Ta-da-ta-da. No. God damn, it's less confusing. Just like look at my damn map. Oh, I don't have one. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if any out of any of the locations, fucking the map would be the most helpful in this place. Because all the weapon stores look like this, or all the item stores anyway. Yeah, that's a junk shop, that's not it. Because they're more or less just like copied and paste the whole entire, you know, area, like 4 times over. Wait, what? Is this a store? Aruteru. Herb? No. Oh, hang on, actually herb. I didn't realize I was so low on those. Look. Also, give me a maps. Thank you. Oh, I can't select bits and pieces. Oh yeah, I think I see the weapon shop. I think I see the sword symbol. It's around the corner. It's an invisible wall right there, why? Yeah, it's like on the last corner before I get to the very end. Yeah, so that should be right there. Oh no, that's stuff like. Wait, what? You already went to that one. And what does the weapon shop look like? Well, the sign for the weapon shop, anyway. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Alright, we got spear and spear. Phoenix spear. Captain's holy spear. I don't have enough money, but if I got some deals for you. Buy all my crap. Oh, why'd they pay 1,000 for wolf hides? I should just like go outside and fucking farm wolves all day. Hell yeah. I want to get rid of the lure. No. I don't have enough anyway. Whatever. That's fine. But yeah, that'd be a good way to like farm money if there's like buying wolf pelts for 1,000 a piece and the wolves are just outside. Enter the king's mansion? Yes. Oh, cool. Oh, can I go in there? What's up, bruh? Ah, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh, yes. How rude of me. How nice to see you again. Yeah, it's the fucking deaf, no, mute girl, not deaf girl.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Indeed. But I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? And you must be Emil?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she is welcome here. And now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Then we fade to black. The night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
I was gonna say. What's up?
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Yeah, it's gotta smell really bad by now.
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Yeah.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Yeah, with no eyelids and all, but that's pretty bad.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
Okay.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Oh, yeah, isn't he implied to be gay? God, I think I remember hearing that somewhere.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Yeah. So that's more than implied. I see you, Japan. The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves have taken a turn for the worse. The duties of being a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, we want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. day of the wedding. Wait, wasn't that other sequence supposed to be the night before the wedding?
There's flowers everywhere.
But it wasn't night.
Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on.
Yeah, Kaine's like, I fucking hate this. I'm out of here. And thus, in front of these beloved guests and poor Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. You're gonna see each other's faces for the first time, huh? Well, except for, you know, that guy, he's always got his face out. The wolves are coming. Run! Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're just going right into it.
That wolf is a shade.
Okay, just kill the other wolves, it's okay.
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Damn.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Fine. Physical it is. You better run. No, why did you protect me? Say something. Enough, my husbands. The people are nervous. Oh, so she could talk all along. Never mind that. You're... Thank you. You're going to be alright. Thank you for making someone like me your bride. Damn. No, don't leave. Come back. She is gone, my liege. A prouder, more splendid queen is there will never be. Your life had just begun. You came from the outside, your existence was hard. I'm trying to read fast because the subtitles aren't sit, they never long. But you're finally going to be happy. My liege. We were going to travel, see new things, to be together. We were going to be together forever. We promised each other. Let me guess he's pissed. So many revenge stories in this. Oh man, take arms, the wolves.
I would
dead
rethink
or
this
whatever.
course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
No, you can't. They must die. Kill the wolves. Kill them all. Sounds familiar. The Queen would very much frown upon this course of action. You are the king and leader of the masked people. Your duty to your people and their homes, while the threat of the wolves is large, it must solidify Bassad's forces. I beg of you to please don't bring shame to the Queen's memory as ruler or a husband. I guess I gotta do it.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Until then, I think I'll save here. Probably a good stopping point, because I think I do have to head back into that dungeon place. Fight the wolves there. I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. So I'll save here. Yep, and then end it. Cool. Yeah. Oh, almost 6 hours. Sweet, perfect timing. So yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Probably not worth doing a raid or anything, but I'll see you on anyway. Yeah, if anything, if I start streaming on a regular basis again, get some more people in here so I can actually, you know, do some decent, you know, raids and hosts. Because I'm like, if there's like, you know, 1, 2, it's not really worth it. You know. I want people to be surprised. It's like, whoa, I got raided by like 10 people or 8 people or, you know, at least something decent. You know. Helping people out so they can help me out in return, and you know, yada yada, the rest is history. Because I don't want to just like raid with like one person. But somebody that has like a lot of people, that looks, yeah, those look scummy in my opinion. Being like, hey look, I stream as well, check me out, It's like, nah, I'm good. Oh well, we gotta send it. But yeah, if you're still here, thanks, and catch you next time. Until then, goodbye.